That's not the button I was trying to press. I was like, wait, why is my scene not changing? That's because my finger is on the wrong button. That usually will do that. What's up, Roger? D-Land, Kaiser. How you guys doing, romantic? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Lime, spinning away. Who's throwing on his tea break? I know, right? Tea break. Oh, that button doesn't work here? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, I need to put that on a nest layer. Shit. Why Quan band? Oh god, Goobs. Is that what's going on over there? Just getting asked non-stop? Fair enough. How far did the swarm of beans get? Swarm of beans. I actually don't know how far I'm in. What am I, 45? 45. And, yeah, it's really weird to be a swarm of locusts. The build is walk around and things die. The build. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I just gotta get better at it. Where am I going? Here, I guess. Leech content now. More rats. No. No more rats. Got the rats out of the system. Oh, yeah. Quinn got booped for whatever reason this time. Whatever reason he decided to come up with this time. Who knows? Alright, so we do that. We do this, this, and this. We spawn a big ol' thing. And then we go, woo! And then we get to walk around as a giant swarm of locusts. Those things just die. Which is kind of fun. Which is actually a lot of fun. Whee! I do really feel like a Hurricane Druid from, D2 doing this. Except it's a little bit more active because you have to, you know, keep up the... Keep up the swarm and stuff.
Impossible.
I should be a bee. No, I'm a locust. I spawned locusts and I eat the locust to make a giant vortex of cold around me.
My beasts will eat well.
Where are you going?
There we go. But yeah, it's fun. Whoop. I was gonna keep eating my my locust as I spawn them.
Die, human.
And the damage is damn good. I'm still not like super sustaining the form. I'm sustaining it well enough, but
Impossible.
definitely sustain it a little bit better. But it's not the end of the world. Hope you're doing well, Grebo. Booms. All the rest of yous. Cause yeah, I drop out of the form, but then I could get right back into it. So it's not the not the end of the world. More mana regen mods. It's rage mods are what you need for it. The problem is you don't really get a whole lot of rage mods. And this, you get rage when your hives spawn a locust. It's not like the most consistent thing. We use a semi-auto bombers. It's just probably the way that they're designed. They just like that kind of design style. It's all the same nowadays. I don't know. I'd rather be attacked by a swarm of... I'm having to think about that. I don't know which one of those I'd rather be attacked by a swarm of. Swarm of bees would kill you. Swarm of mosquitoes probably kill you?
Impossible. You are weak. Impossible. Morditas, forgive me.
Well, mana regen doesn't do anything for rage regen, right? Given a velocity? True. Carriers or something? I think, yeah, I think in that sense it would be probably the mosquitoes if they're not carriers of something. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think that affects it. Rage. Yeah, so the only way I regenerate rage right now is rage on locust release over here. When a hive releases a locust, I regenerate rage. I need to put points into this, I think. Because this one here is rage on hit on swarm strike, but it's only the strike. It's not the AoE. So it doesn't really work for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there is a up and right the healing icon. This one, rage on kill. Right, okay. When you or your rage kill an enemy or when you hit a rare. Right, okay. So I might have to go grab that. Okay. A video that a person created a mechanism made it for real. How fast you have to slap a chicken?
Yes.
Yes, I've heard about that.
Gods be with you.
I have heard that people have tried to slap chickens to cook them. Doesn't really work.
Yes.
Keep moving, hitting, killing? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. We'll do that then. Because if that's the case, we need those. I might need that, I don't know. We'll see. Whee! Because yeah, I mean, if all those give me rage on kill, I'll definitely just stay in this form forever.
Impossible.
Vampire Survivors Magic. Vampire Survivors is good shit, man. He's doing fairly well. I was laughing at watching it. I was like, holy shit, I forgot how slow the game was in the beginning. I'm so used to like hyper mode and stuff that watching it like go at that speed, I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like really fast with hyper hurry and all that stuff, and then watching him, I'm just like, whoa. Right, the game is this slow in the beginning. But it's, yeah, it's better that way, because you could never learn the game if you played at full speed in the beginning. You would just get overwhelmed so quickly. 46, okay. There we go. Yeah, I need to. That's the thing is like, once I get the passives for passive locust generation, I won't have to worry about the totem so much. But right now, I gotta keep up like my totem spawn. Also keep my swarm spawning. As long as I'm in swarm mode, I spawn more of these minion boys. So I should be able to get to, whoops. Come on, there you go. Should be able to get to a point where they're just like infinitely going. That's what I need to get to. Was I putting points into until then? I got the 6 in there, I've got the 5 in there, the 5 in there, 5 in there. So those are doing a lot of damage. So they're still doing really well. Yeah, that's good to hear then. That is very good to hear. Attack and cast speed, crit rate. I guess I'll put some points into that. He's talking about the Claw and Poe, if that's what you're talking about, Boom. Not the wolves in this game. Oh, ow. Going this way. There is a claw that does that, yes. Welcome to my world, keeping up with multiple different things. Oh really, T-Man? What the hell? I got a refund. I messaged them after stream, and before I even got back with dinner, I already had it refunded. So, I'm good. I'm set on not giving a fuck about it. Good morning, Moy. Hope you're doing well. Bleed on hit, poison on hit. Nope. Okay. You can refund it after completing the content available. Yep. I mean, in my refund thing, I literally said, like, I bought the Season Pass DLC for the DLC, and for the $10 value, I got 15 minutes of playtime. And they're like, alright, well, fair enough. We'll refund you. Gotcha, T-Man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if you're willing to wait and all that stuff,
Not die here.
it's it'll probably be okay. But I was just like, no, I'm not spending $30 on that. Was the dude who bought Elden Ring to the wrong warp run and refunded? Oh, he like beat the game, quote unquote, and then refunded it. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna stick it out. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so... He bid it in 20 minutes. That's pretty funny. Dodge rating. Plague. Okay. Okay, do that. And then here we want to go... What do I want to give the Spriggan? I guess give it that. Do that. Kind of getting how this is all gonna pan out now. And that has to go over there. We could do Locust Master on that, I guess. Maybe. Okay.
Die here.
I feel like I want so many points in the Swarm Blade. Actually kind of funny. This guy. This guy I'm like way more with the 20 points that I get, or hopefully more with +1s or something. I'm not gonna get too many +1s because I don't get a whole lot from my relic. I like really want more points in the tree. The last build I was like, I got all the points I need. This one's like, oh man, I want all the points. I feel like I'm point starved. Okay. At least the storm stays through the form change, so I can at least still have some damage and defensive layers going when I am out of the form. Okay, so we got that, and we want to go this way, and we want to get that. Yeah, this is gonna end up being a pretty active playstyle once you get all the things. You want to go with that, you want to go this. You want to get the damage boost. Literally one-shot the boss. That sounds like a good thing to me. On those. I can't kill stuff quick enough. Yeah, rage gain on hit is, or rage gain on kill is looking mandatory here. The way this is going. Am I 46? Okay. Still got a long way to go. Make this guy a loot filter. At some point. Grab those.
Gods be with you. Farewell.
Okay.
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well.
Ah!
Freedom.
Okay.
Death. Finally.
Uh-huh. Easy enough. I am...
In the name of Heorot and on my honor.
I don't remember doing that quest last time. I'm sure I did, but I have no recollection of it. Weirdly enough.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Get some idle slots. So let me see. I wonder if I want to go for that. Maybe I don't want to go for that. Let's remove these points first. And go for another route. I want to get the rage so I can stay in this form. Then I want to get the damage and the area effect. Area. And then duration. Yeah. Okay. Serpent Strike's leveling. When you are granted increased damage over time for 4 seconds when you use Serpent Strike. When you use it, just use it. Okay.
Will not die here.
Need to grab. Wait. Am I getting that? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's small. Alright. I thought that was gonna be more. That's like nothing. Okay. Thought that was gonna be a bit more damage, but maybe it'll become more later on. That's fun. Okay. Spawn some roots. Right. Now we got armor shred and we got all that stuff going. Yeah, that stuff's dying really quickly. Okay, cool. I'm getting there. Interesting amount of layers in this build. That is definitely
Gods be with you.
a net
I
positive.
see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Uh-huh.
Even the
Yes?
gods cannot
May it
observe
terrorize your
what
steps.
fate intends for us.
Yes.
Do not let it
May
bind
Terra
you.
guide your steps.
Farewell.
Herring.
Yes? May a Terra.
Cake has layers, yeah. And this cake is thick. This is one thick cake, I tell you what. 'Cause I am... Like, everything I think about is like, okay, well, I need that and this and those. Travel to Deep Harbor. Okay, we're going that way. Down we go. Bebo Farmer, I forgot that was a thing. What do you do? Vines, interesting. That's the, already got one of those. So what am I gonna need then? Definitely have to change the entire loot filter yet again. Cover for the things that this build is gonna need. Just keep going. Ow. There's another level of Serpent Strike. Spawn that and keep going. Oh, okay. So now we grab that. Oh, there we go. Now we go up as we kill. Okay, we basically sustain with that. One node. Okay.
Impossible.
Alright, that makes that pretty easy then. Alright, so I don't have to go very far into that spec. I guess that makes sense, because I mean it's the because I don't lose rage between, like, when I'm out of combat for 4 seconds, moving between mobs is actually not costing me anything. So as long as I kill like 5 mobs between packs, it's okay. I just stay in this form,
Yes.
which does make sense. Saved some leftover cake, hell yeah. Hey man, cake's cake. Can't go wrong with a nice cake. And no right to be this good, really. It was an apple cake of criminal goodness. That's a damn good cake. That's a
Yes.
damn good cake.
Don't lose your way.
Don't lose your way. Fucking kill songs. Okay, down here. So I can't go for the locust one then. If I just needed one level of that ability. I can go for passive locust generation. Which would mean I don't ever have to come out of this form at all. Nor do I have to really put totems down. That could actually be really good for me. In the grand scheme of things. Keep leveling that skill up. Yeah, actually, that is a good point to do. Keeping passive Lotus generation with increased duration means I would never have to worry about stuff. Would also mean I could make it so my hives are thorns instead, if I wanted to go that route for more damage. Because I could literally spawn one swarm and be good to go. Interesting. I wonder if that'd be worth it. It might be. Might actually be worth it. How's it doing? So put that skill on cooldown.
Yes.
Does kind of make it unnecessary though, because I'd have to attack every 4 seconds for the buff. So probably not the best idea. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to get Locust till 20. That'll be insane. For the feel of this setup. Okay. Interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. It has so many layers, so much goodness to it. Alright, now we definitely pick this up. Because now that's the node I want. That's the big node. 71 health regen. Just keep pumping that up.
Can I help you?
Okay. That's gonna be good. Lost my mind. Bum 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 bum. Do that. Okay, some more Spriggan form. Okay, so what do we go here? If one is enough, go for these. See if this works. See if we can sustain infinitely. Doing this. So this way, no. But maxed out, we probably can. Probably have infinite sustain. Which is gonna be nuts. Buffets? Why the hands? Oh, because the loss of such said things during the Rona.
Impossible.
Do. Okay. Yeah. That is true, that is true. They did get hit really hard during the whole situation. And still, it's gonna be hard for them to recover. That industry's always been, I don't know, feeling like it's struggling. I never really felt that they were doing well in general. At least the ones I've ever been to. Always seemed like they were kind of having a hard time. Okay. Keep going. Oh, levels. Cool down for those. Mostly because I don't know. I don't know what else to do there. I'm gonna have to like look at that a little bit deeper and see if I can figure out a use for that. Okay, so if you use that and you don't have any locusts, you legitimately don't activate one. Chance to reopen. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel too. Like, if you go to one, it's very much, it's either a decent one and they've got people, or they just have nobody in them. Even if decent. I've been to plenty of decent ones that I've just been like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. I'd eat here more often. And then they're like, closed the next week. I'm like, oh. Okay. I don't know, it just seems like, I don't know how their business models worked or what it was, but it just doesn't, they don't seem to stay open very long.
Impossible.
That's closed down. Yeah. It is true. Well, biased, Jin. Ring. Not from a canteen. Yeah, specialized restaurant would probably be better for something like that. But who am I to say? It could be banger good stuff. Okay, apparently my character glitches out going up a staircase. That's fine. Who needs stairs? I fly. Okay. What am I waiting on here? Fight through the invasion force. Right. Oh, okay. Serve kangaroo? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, that's a weird place to find that. I don't know, someone's got connections and is like, fuck it. We're serving Roo.
This has gone on long enough.
Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble
Yes.
down here. I thank you for your effort.
Can I still call them restaurant? Can we call the restaurant Hop and Eats? Probably. I would assume the name is apt. I mean, realistically, if you serve kangaroo, hell yeah. You know what? Maybe the cafeteria was told to make a roux, and they're like, a roux, fuck. And they just ordered a fuck ton of kangaroo, thinking that's what they were wanting, when in reality they just wanted, you know, a roux for food. Maybe translation error. That's also possible. Was it well, Twitch? Yeah, maybe the whole thing is just a really large misunderstanding and no one wants to admit it. Everyone's like, yeah, no, this is all definitely what we wanted to do. No doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. It's possible. Unlikely, but it's possible. Nice. Our local zoo was like, fuck. We need to get rid of these. Remove the evidence, quick.
Impossible.
Okay. Do that. Still don't know what to put the rest of my points in that skill, but I'll figure that out. Go this way again. Through the pillars of something. Really weird if you're like waiting for someone to become the hero of time or whatever the hell you are in this game, and this bug just shows up with a giant vortex of cold and a locust swarm goes, I'm the hero. Everyone's like, really? Okay. Sure then. Go save the world? Got some discount meats just hopped off the truck. Oh, good God. That's morbid and funny. The best kind. There we go. So what am I gonna need?
Are you not die here.
Cold damage, melee damage. Stuff across the board. Something. I'm gonna need something. Axes and swords. Your old age? How long has it been since I was in uni? 2012, so 10 years? Yeah.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Gods be with you.
Are we old age? I mean, I don't know. I don't consider 30 that old. I'm still a spry young chap, I would say.
Greetings.
Yours in one late. Ah, right, right. Hmm. Lightning. Physical damage, physical spell damage, melee, adaptive melee. Health mana, 4,000. 3,000. No, that's definitely weaker. Okay. Just with the melee physical? Yeah, it's just a flat fizz. Okay, I guess I'm just using this for the time being. Okay, so what does my loot filter look like? Javazon, duplicate, edit. Hurricane, druid. Okay. So what do I need to change? Damage over time. Elemental damage over time. Cold damage, elemental damage. Lightning damage. Old pen. Health, resistances. Movement. Not mana. Increase health, increase healing, no, health regen, health regeneration. Okay. Specific to Primalist, not Sentinel. Hide quiver, no. Swords and axes. Oh wait, no, this was hide everything and then show something, right? How did I make this thing? Okay. Hide normal. Hide all. Show Primalist. Hide 12. Idols. Show all. Okay. We have a normal match? I don't know. We just don't. Cooldown recovery speed, minion crits, cast speed, minion melee, minion added million while crit chance, spell damage while transformed, damage over time while transformed. Totem damage, adaptive spell damage, chance to shred, crit with rampage, shared lightning damage, shared cold damage. Level of... Swarm blade form. Okay, and then I want... Is this showing all things? Yeah, these are the things that I want to always show, right? Okay. Health regen a second. Because I need to, these are things I need to eat, right? Yeah, this is my eating list. Okay, confirm. No, that doesn't make sense. Those, okay, update. I just have to redo this section. I don't remember how I made these things do what they do. And what they were all for. Okay. Alright, let me make these from scratch. I don't remember what this is. Okay, let's make the whole thing from scratch. That way I understand. Okay, so we always want to show unique sets and exalts. We want to hide. Last requirement. All things that are not primalist. Okay.
Oh, they just keep
Marivo!
coming.
Thanks so much for giving a sub to Not a Volleyball. Enjoy not being a volleyball more than you were before you were now not a pleb. I don't know. Thanks so much, Gribo. Greatly appreciate you destroying your 200th pleb. Greatly appreciate it. What's up, cuts? Hope you're doing well. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, so let me see. Hide. Okay. I need to... And then not playing. Fair enough.
They just keep coming.
Barrage, thank you so much for sniping Moy Go. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb there. Enjoy not being a pleb, Moy. And very much appreciate you destroying a pleb, Barrage. as your pleb destruction was sniped from you by one Grebo. Enjoying Epoch so far? Yes. Very much enjoying it. Just this stuff is always... I like this. The whole system. But it's also like... overwhelming when I'm on a new spec and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna hide stuff slowly as I see it that I don't want to see it. I'm just like, I don't remember what items I need to be looking for and all that, but yeah, it's fun.
May I help you?
There's so much new.
Farewell.
That's the biggest thing, is like everything feels new. I don't know what anything does.
Farewell.
And it's just a matter of slowly putting it together.
Oh there.
Okay. So I need to slowly hide a bunch of stuff. Whites can be just hidden right away, right? Twitch took your money for volley. Wait, what? Really? Half the stream content? I mean, true, yeah. It is half of what I do. So it was like at the same time. So much at the same time that it glitched. You probably message support, be like, what? Okay.
Die here. Impossible.
Got an email for both Moy and Volley. Whoa, weird. Weird.
Impossible.
Oh. FPS, come back to me. Okay. Yeah, both of the extra refunded. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty normal for Brits to do. Okay, so add rule, hide, rarity, normal. Alright, so we don't see normals now. Okay. Then we want to hide blues as well. But rarity magic. Affix. More. Seven. Bonfire and drinks? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. More than 4. And we want... what do we want? We want strength and attunement. Hold. Melee damage. What are things we could be looking for an item? Actually, weapons are different. I'm gonna do weapons on a different one. Yeah. Damage over time. Gold damage. Elemental damage. Old pen. Elemental damage over time. We'll do melee cold. Melee physical. I'll remove them if I don't see anything good there. Those are fine. Let's do all the healths, that's fine. All the resistances are fine. Health recovery will put on another one. No, I'll put it here as well. I could always put a rule above it. Movement speed? I mean, sure, that could be good. Sentinel. Let's see. Bleed. Wait, I'm not a Sentinel. Primalist. Draw the quicken while twitch. Cooldown recovery while transformed. Cast speed while transformed. Melee damage while transformed. Damage over time while transformed. Shared cold. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Shared melee, sure. And then swarm blade form. Confirm. Update. Okay, that shows all those. Okay. And then I want to emphasize anything with, let's see, swarm. Learn to type. Swarm. Level swarm blade. Good night, Doodlin. You have a good one, dude. Health. Regen and health, those two. Those two are the huge ones for me. Emphasize that. Nice. Are there pre-mades? There are pre-made, yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Phantasmal.
Wide people happy.
Thanks so much for being wide and happy for all of 27 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around to support the content. As I'm trying to skip in the music. Hopefully it's always been wide and happy. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. 27 months, man. Holy shit. I've been doing this for a while. Been doing this shiz for a while. Okay, are those the 3 affixes I like really care about? They might be. Alright, let's just keep going. I'll have to add more to the list if I really care about other stuff. For now, that might be the big players on the game. Weapons, I can hide everything that isn't. Super early Mathel raid? I can blame that, yes. Which I am very thankful for. No doubt about that. There's a quest in there. Shit, gotta go back. What am am I looking for here?
Not die here.
I'm just trying to figure out like what item to look out for. I definitely don't want to pick up every rare. About the last Epoch? I did, yes.
Farewell.
Lost Ark didn't fit you or something there? Wait, what? I wasn't planning on playing Lost Ark. At least, as far as I was aware, I wasn't planning on playing Lost Ark. Yeah, I played Tina's for 30 minutes, but Lost Ark wasn't on the list.
Impossible.
Landed for you. Fair enough. But no, I don't really have any desire to hop into the grind fest at this stage in the game. Yeah, magic items are good. That's why I'm trying to figure out what items to like. I'm trying to figure out what to narrow my filter down to and what I need to show. So yeah, magic items can be very, very good. But yeah, Exalted is what you'd be going for, yeah.
Impossible.
But at this stage, yeah, magic can be good.
No room.
I'm just trying to figure out. There's too much stuff on the ground, yeah. Okay, so I need to get rid of two-handers I don't need on this build. Those I can get rid of. And really the only weapons I need. No, my first one was Javelin. I just did a Javelin build. Javelin, lightning damage over time thing. But I got a set to drop that I wanted to mess with, so I came back and made this one now.
Impossible.
So this is technically the second build I've done. I'm not as rusty as I was a couple days ago. Because good God was I rusty as hell. Did you get back to the game? I started off as like the throwing javelin, where you throw it and it basically performs like Javazon. I really like that one. Definitely probably harder to gear, but then I got the unique javelin that let me do the damage over time route, and that was also really strong. It was just the problem of that one having very bad like clear, you know, you had to click a lot, but it was very, very strong seeming, so from what I could tell, yeah, they're pretty damn strong. But you know, my knowledge is very limited on the game at the moment, so it looks fun. Yeah, this is crazy. Just walking around as a Hurricane Druid.
Will not die here.
Very, very fun. Helps the build diversity. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, for me right now, like everything is just new and exciting and different builds and stuff, so it's very easy to. Oh, it's emphasizing health regen on there. Okay. To see everything as a new light. Yeah, I'm sure overall there's a lot of stuff. Amount of loot. I mean, it's just honing down the filter. That's what I'm doing right now. You need dinner? What the fuck? Where did I miss some eggs? Fuck. This quest and its annoyances. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, right? Is like narrowing down my loot pool. Yeah, I saw that, Viraj. I checked it right before stream. Even the dude's like, yeah, that's weird. We'll look into it. So yeah, it looks like it is some kind of odd bug. Oh, healing effectiveness. No, I don't care about that. Oh, that's really good for me. Tier 5, tier 3. Ooh, okay. But yeah, the built-in loot filter is huge for figuring out what loot to get rid of. And that's just what I'm working on now. It's just zeroing down my visible loot to only the ones I need. Yeah, I haven't done any of the LP stuff yet. Haven't found my way to that just yet. Adderall, hide, item type, two-hand weapons, all. Maces, scepters, daggers, wands. Okay, hide all that.
Farewell.
Right. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we don't see two-handed weapons anymore, which is good. We don't need to see those. Right. Pop back into town. You just keep narrowing it down. Every time I get something I don't need to see, just put it in the filter and remove it from the rotation.
Gods be with you.
That's the important part here.
Greetings.
Visible. Be good for me. Let's put that in there. Okay. Okay, so health regen is something I gotta scrap. Multi-damage over time. That's not bad for me. Cold, health, endurance. Yeah, okay. That has to be scrapped. Okay. So these are all scrappables. Scrap and scrap. Yeah, I have a set like that already in to find hopefully just that kind of stuff, yeah. Okay. Cold damage and then mana regen. Health regen is a suffix. Okay, good to know. So prefixes for this are Minion life, minion regen. Elemental damage over time. Yeah, that's fine. Put that on. This is huge. We'll add random modifiers to those too. It doesn't have that much potential, does it? No. Okay, good enough. Damage over time. 81 health regen. Wow, so that's the highest one. Okay. So swap that out as well. Okay. Potential there. What's the bits? Okay, okay. Slowly but surely. What's my health regen now? $99 health regen. Okay, so we're definitely having our health regen go up. But my damage went slightly down. Okay. That's not too bad then. Actually, it went down a lot, but whatever. I'll go back up. I'm gonna start picking up items. Yeah, I'm a very large locust, is my understanding of what the fuck I am. Because I have a locust swarm around me and I walk around with a hurricane from D2 around my entire body. Okay, movement speed is definitely something that's going to be necessary. Feel slow. Yeah, and then also, yeah, I gotta narrow down the rares. I'm gonna have inventories of them if I don't figure out which ones I care about, which ones I don't. Don't need this many rares dropping. Yeah, too many things are being highlighted. Need to have less of those. As weird as that is. Don't want to see this many items.
Goodbye.
That's 51. Okay. Let's see. So what all did I just get there that I don't need? Block. Right, it's just showing me like all the things with damage over time. Health. Oh, health regen there. Damage over time. Cooldown recovery, health regen. Oh, so health regen is pops up a lot. Okay, so flat health regen is on a lot of items, I see. Okay, so I need to change that then. At least tier 3. Okay. Fun facts, I have a chapel key. What does that mean? Okay. that up. There's a chapel in it. Oh. Do you have a key to the chapel? Neat. I really don't know what to do with this. Serpent strike points. Hmm. Dodge rating when you use Serpent Strike. I guess we'll just give ourselves dodge rating. That's fine. Armor shred. Cooldown. Okay. Oops. There we go. Just there. Don't want to find out what secrets they may hold. Grab that. Okay. Still so much loot. Hmm. That's not cyclone build? No, it's a hurricane build. No, it's not worth it there. Health regen. So different, yeah. Hurricane is the original D2 skill, which is what this is like basically a copy of, except you need Locust to activate it. Wolves are gonna be your strongest build in the league. That's pretty good. It's not a bad thing at all if it actually ends up being that good. Not a bad thing at all. If I eat those, how many do I get passively? I get 8. Okay. It won't spawn 12, but it'll spawn close to it. How much damage is it doing? Wolf Claw build? I mean, it's not really starter friendly because you'd have to get someone to give you a Wolf Claw.
Goodbye.
That is not at all starter friendly. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay. Still be doing tons of damage. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good.
You were told not to come here.
Yes.
Glad it's working that well.
It'd be wise to leave immediately.
Okay. Health regen 50%. Okay. Turns out this build used to be bugged. Oh, really? Overlapping swarms? Oh, that's funny. So you could keep summoning them, like, on top of each other? That's pretty strong, then. That's pretty nuts. I'm still seeing so much loot. Okay, I definitely need to... Is it right now? Okay, at the end of the game. Oh, really? Wow.
I will not die. No room, no room.
That is... not what we're gonna be doing, I don't think. I might need to just do... even stricter filter. In regard to... weapons. 'Cause, yeah. Realistically, just having this base stat on there isn't enough. I do need more. Health regen. That I do want. 105 health regen. Let's go. Union health, melee health, okay. Okay. Let's narrow down this again. Hungry. Oh, get yourself some grub. Okay, so... only if it's tier 5. No. This one. Emphasize. Okay. Well, no, that's only if it... yeah, that's fine. Okay. Add... show... rarity... rare... show... affix... okay. Strength? Attunement. Melee. What all did that add? Hold on. Where is it? For each locust swarm, you gain 15 melee physical, 15 melee poison, 15% increased duration, 15% increased area. Added melee damage applies a 350% effectiveness to the initial hit and 300% per second to the swarm. Added melee damage. Okay, I see. That's what that means. Cold damage, elemental damage. Cold pen, elemental damage over time. Damage over time. Added health, increased health, hybrid health. Resistances and armor. Health regen, health regen. Movement speed. Chance to chill. Chance to chill on hit. Freeze rate multi. Prime list. Damage while transformed. What else do we need? There wasn't too many things in this one that I was gonna need from me. Shattered Cold. Swarm Blade. Confirm. Advanced at least. Tier 4. Emphasize. Okay, so now it should be just the emphasized rares that I care about. Let's see how many of those drop. And if it's too many, we'll once again narrow the pool down. Concoction poison use, okay. Increase damage over time, fire damage. Already got one of those. Physical damage, melee damage, no. Melee void. Damage over time for the minions, no. 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 Lightning damage. Increased damage over time while transformed. Okay, so that's one. Freeze rate multiplier attunement. Relic is kind of set in stone, so we can't do anything about that. Leech rate. Health regen. How am I on health regen? Okay, I do need to scrap those. Because I don't have any. So we do need to... health regen here as well. Is this one good for me? No, it's not good for me. Elemental damage, health. Does that have better numbers on it? Spell damage, minion health, minion regen. Health regen, scrap that, okay.
Greetings.
You believe in a complete turnover of a person? Yeah,
Yourself?
there's plenty of instances where, yeah, someone's life can be completely altered in by events or happenstances or circumstances, and yeah, I don't see why not. Apple turnovers? That's a whole different type of turnover. Why are these just showing? Are they just because they're rares? Yeah, they're just rares. James live. Yeah. Plenty of people have gone through stuff like that and completely turned over to lock effectiveness. Okay. That's the word? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. People can over a long time. It's way easier to see someone's personality change depending on their friends, their influences, whatever have you. Those are burbs. Hopefully the cookies are good. Okay, why did that get emphasized? Why did this get emphasized? Everyone's a bit of the devil's lettuce. Yeah. Probably a better way to do things. Prime list idol. Am I hiding all idols? No. Just the specific types. And then weapons I don't care about. Okay. There we go. What does this have on it?
You again and again. Yet you
That's here for
persist.
strength.
If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be it.
Healing effectiveness. Is that what popped? Oh, the necrotic resistances. Okay. And that wasn't highlighted. Alright. I was very confused by that. There we go. Okay. This way. 224 to 225 today. Mad progress. Absolutely mad. Okay. I am showing everything. Minion damage over time, freeze rate per stack of chill. A freeze rate per stack of chill. Interesting. Okay, so that's a roll you can get. Okay. This way. Looks like I could just emphasize the color I care about and just ignore the yellows. Okay, don't care about that at all. Going to be scammed by the Smith. I bought most of my stuff from the Smith, I think. Once I got the unlocks for the bells. Okay. Keep going. Upgrading's been out applying skills and such. Oh, right, that, yeah. Why did a two-hand spear drop? Oh, the damage over time, level 5, right, okay. Is that being dropped because of the endurance threshold? I guess it is. That's armor. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to fix those. Okay. Endurance. Armor. Is there spelling of armor? Armor? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Just slowly but surely. Keep narrowing the item pool down. So we get to just the items we care about.
Impossible.
Slowly but surely. Yeah. Swirly? And there's a drop again. Let's see. What I've got now, we want to put points into that, and we want to put points into more damage, deal more damage per crow. I guess we'll just give him cold attacks then. Right, and so what was this? Summon wolf, strength. Oh, the void resist? Okay. Alright, that's fine. It already starts with one thing high. It might be worth buffering up. Might be worth buffering. Making higher if it's a couple high things on there already. Health cast speed. All resist. Okay. Did I miss it? Oh, I did. Grab those. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, what? Is it up here? Guess it has to be up here then. Has to be up here then. Yeah, it's not spawning them quick enough. To infinitely sustain that. Just off of their own spawns. Well, not yet. It's getting there. This is my ability to live is very much getting there. Okay. Our booties. Alright, there's a door. Physical scepter. color this differently so I can see when I get stuff that I actually care about.
Impossible.
No, it's still all yellow.
Will not die here.
Okay. Grab that. At this point, many things could be upgrades, so I don't want to like lower my loot filter down too strictly and give up the ability to then see those upgrades. But alright, so now we got a locust a second. Will that be enough? Oh, that's way quicker. Oh, that was with the hive, though. Yeah, that seems to be doing pretty well.
Why must these gods have such confusing temples? An open field was more than enough for Hiora.
7 is what I can get right now. Okay. Maybe we'll start talking. I've noticed. It's all good. I'm just going through and trying to understand what I'm doing here.
Impossible.
Okay. It's not enough to
Yes,
keep them permanently
I
spawned,
take no pleasure in this. Your death
but it's
shall be
close.
quick. You chose this.
Especially under that circumstances, it's really fast.
Lost? These walls will be your doom. You fool.
Yeah, that is really quick. Okay.
It's unpredictable. I was trying.
So what do we go from now? We have 108 to 150 health regen. Okay. I mean, our regen is definitely quite fucking high. So 11 is the stack I can keep going. Probably keep a bigger stack going. Given the right circumstances. Ow. So I should probably not eat that alive like that. Ow. Oh, the lag when it hits my swarm. That's funny.
Can you survive my scores? Impossible. Your blood.
So on bosses, I have no problem with sustaining rage because those hives will just spawn them at an insane speed. So that's easy enough to deal with. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. With this regen, I mean, I'm topping off non-stop. Oh, that lag when he uses that attack. It's just hilarious how bad that is.
Is that the best you can do? You're starting to bore me. Enough! I have grown tired
Yeah.
of this. Huh. Your
Not bad, not bad.
skills entertain me, and for that you shall live. Now. Huh. Why?
That's without resistances. Okay.
Now that we are finished, leave before you bore me further.
Okay. What am I? Level-wise, enough. My tentacles will find all the crevices. 53, okay. What does this do? Summon Wraith +1. Alright, I don't have that yet. We could do a wield. I want to go down that line of thinking. But not yet. Alright, and then...
Greetings.
let's do Dex. Okay, so that gave me, because it had health regen, damage over time, lightning resist. Yeah, that's good. No. Health regen, storm totem. Minion strength, all resist. Urine's wisdom is actually not bad for me. Melee, cold, elemental damage, chance to chill. How's this do? 33-2, 384. Yeah, okay, it's an upgrade. Sweet. Movement speed, health regen. Same thing I've got on mine at the moment. What's up, nukes? Lightning damage, health regen. Scrap that as well. Poison, fire, health regen. So health regen's a pretty common. That must be that must be by the vampire bug. Hell yeah. That is being given to me by what? Endurance. I thought I just changed that. It's not there. Endurance. No, I did change that. Okay. I guess that must have been the... oh, that was the old one. That was the one that was still in my inventory. Health and resistances. Health regen. Necro resist. Strength. It's not bad. No movement speed on it, though. I feel pretty slow pokey with that. Summon wolf. Health, poison, cast speed. No. Healing effectiveness is not what I need. Pretty common. Okay, that's good to know. I want to boost this one. I do. What it? Strength. Okay. What's up, Hajit? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Okay, then we scrap this thing. Scrap that thing. Scrap that thing. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Chuck this into here again. That can combo with that guy over there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A lot of little pieces there. Strength is still my highest stat. Yeah, do I have any exalted gear with health and stuff on it? I might. That's actually a good point. Uniform with cold damage. I don't think that's any good. I mean, so far, this version is doing really well, so I can't really speak for anything else. But I mean, this is doing superbly, so maybe. It's very possible that it's damn good in the long run. But yeah, I don't know. Freeze rate multi. Play more for damage over time. Interesting, okay. Stunned enemy recently, I see. What do we got here? Block chance, physical threshold, poison damage, endurance threshold, intelligence, freeze rate multi, void, poison resist. That's a pretty good poison resist one. No forging potential on it though. Melee physical, increased health with dex. Physical damage, health converted to ward. Cooldown recovery, potion slots. Bleed, frailty, poison damage, poison resistances, lightning damage. Was it blood? Necrotic damage, increased melee fire damage, minion damage. 157 cold damage on a 55. Oh, that seems pretty good for me. That sounds really good for me, actually. 2 more levels and I can wear that. That's definitely gonna be an upgrade. Has to be. Yeah, no, this version's definitely working well. It's just having to understand all the components is a little weird, but you know, it's not the hardest thing to do. Not the hardest thing to do. Let's recolor these as reds. That way I know what they are. Keep going. This reward. 53.
Yes.
Who there?
Take care.
And then what? How much potential? 48 forging potential. Oh, interesting. I need to like understand what to do with the forging potential. Cause like, what do I have rune wise? Implicits on an item. Empty sockets. Turns a random. I don't want to do that. Yeah. I could just make it a really insanely high elemental damage stick. You like a delicious pineapple pizza? Actually, yes, I would. There's a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you to add a new affix. Oh, bits! Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Dice okay? Greatly appreciate the gifted sub bits. Thank you, thank you. Has it changed significantly since last I played it? Yes. I mean, it's changed a lot. There's a whole different end game and stuff as well.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Interesting. Okay. Slow on hit. Bitbite, thank you so much for gifting us up to Hajit. And of 2 Cold Krauser. Greatly appreciate you destroying 3 plebs back to back when they dare to show their face around here. Them fools believing that they were safe. Why would they do that? Why would they believe such insanities? Wait, is this... This is a wand. I don't realistically want to do anything with that. Because I'm going to use a sword, and you can't dual wield sword wand. No, I'll keep it in my inventory then. Greatly appreciate that, Bitbite. Thank you for destroying those plebs. Y'all enjoy the chinchillas. That's 54. What else do we got? What? Why are they on top of a rooftop? What the hell's going on here? Let's see what this one's about. So what do these do? Healing for you and your minions on transform. No, we want more of this. More health regen. More! I'm not regenerating my entire HP pool a second. Am I really regenerating HP? I say nay. I am not a horse. So you know I mean business. RF enjoyer. This is definitely a interesting setup. It's like an active version of RF, keeping the minions up, right? You know, attacking to keep your damage up. Eating your minions over and over again. Getting the timing right so you can hold it to be big. Not bad though, it's not bad. Genuinely pretty fun playstyle. I wish the Locust had a little bit better like clinging AI, because they don't really cling that well. They just kind of like disappear randomly, and you're like, where's my Locust?
Impossible.
But it's all good. We'll get used to them. Alright, cool. There's items worth picking up. Yeah, that's all of those, and then where is just dodge chance, I guess, for that. I'm gonna press A to get him to attack where I move. Okay. So I could technically call him to me before I slice. Okay. So it is possible to slightly control them then. That's good.
Yes.
Hold there.
Oh there.
Take care.
He's, yep. I'm a giant locust. With a swarm of locusts behind me. As you do. Perfectly normal. Why did it only spawn 3 locusts? Weird. Can it only spawn to the maximum amount of locusts that it itself ate? That'd be weird. Is 3 of them means 4 loco? Maybe. It looks like it can only spawn to the maximum it ate.
Oh.
That's far.
Stay safe.
That's why I got the hives, I guess. Whether I need those is another question entirely. That might be worth dropping at some point. I do like them though. Patch notes when? Maybe May 5th? Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's my like loop now is press A, swing. Keep him up. Oh, homies again. Yeah. No, I think we're in the state of games being less likely to pop up. May is not a very intense month for gaming, I would say. At least normally we don't have a lot of releases in May.
Impossible.
I knows it's you now. Yeah, I figured that part out. I finally put it together. 2 and 2. There we go. This way, so it tells me that there's a blockade. Yep, cool. That's the one that summons wolves, yeah. So Shabby Claw to summon wolves on crit. Okay. Real damage. Sounds like he's doing damage with it, yeah. One of the biggest redesigns for it that it really needed is something it got this patch, which is the wolves no longer disappear or get resummoned over and over again. They just keep up. So they're like a permanent pet if you can keep critting. Because what was happening with me when I tried it last time was you'd constantly like keep despawning the wolves before they even got to attack.
Impossible.
10 wolves.
Impossible.
Your vortex where it's mine. Whose is bigger? Mine.
Impossible.
So it was a very big problem with it previously, which is you would just keep despawning your wolves before they attacked.
I can't complain about that offer.
But
You ready to head out then?
not anymore.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes.
That's something honest. Great. I mean, true.
Makes me sick to see them exploit.
Comparing size with the NPC. Hey, he started it. He's the one that spawned it. Don't blame me.
Impossible.
I don't think my locusts obey me. I'm holding down the A button, nothing is happening. They do that. They're very slow at it. Oh, my Spriggan's dead. I didn't realize that. You finally finished the staff. Your RNG is finally on your side enough. So See if they move. Okay, they do kind of. They seem to have like a very aggressive AI. Maybe that's what's happening. Where
supposedly hold untold levels of wealth.
they're just like instantly
Others and the Gaza care more about being buried with their wealth.
grabbing onto the nearest enemy.
Anyone undeserving after they die. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
But that's whatever. I say all the time. Oh, you can't hold it? Okay. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. That would explain why it felt so weird. Yeah, you can't. I just hosted it there. They don't give a fuck if you're holding it. Ran out of money. Who's actually is working with a static strike auto bomber, which is actually working. Ah, well, whatever works, right? At the end of the day, that's the important part. So if you got it working in a different way, you take that. Auto hotkey, just spam A. Just always have them like right on me. What could go wrong? Also playing so weird too. Accelerate. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Some of the move sets are very different. This has got like a very short dash with a long cooldown, so I barely ever use it. But yeah, some like the leap slam is like whoa, and you like fucking fly to the fucking heavens.
Change is coming. I understand your fear.
Oh, right.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains.
Limitations based on what you're doing.
I will shatter them.
Needs
Along with who would
Stay
seek
alive
to
unlike
bind
Poe. I mean, true, yeah, it's a much
freedom
slower paced game.
will be our future. My future. At any cost.
It is a much slower paced game. Not slower, but like the movement is definitely not as chaotic.
No one is could be. The temple is closed.
In need.
Yes.
Leave. I don't want to see you here
Take care.
again.
Can I help you?
I do like the leap slam. Even a smash from across the screen was hilarious.
Farewell.
I overheard your conversation. What? A full re after that. It's well, but absolutely. I've got to drop by the temple for a little errand as well.
All the things. It's not what to play in Epoch. I mean, I just started with something random, and then from there went like, okay, well, I got an item to drop, so let's do something with that item. Which, so far has been working great for me.
Impossible.
Okay. What's my damage now? 4,000? 2,300. Nope. Okay, physical is the way to go about on that thing. Fair enough. It is all about that physical damage. Cool down, less movement skills. Yeah. The movement skills all seem like they're more focused on you use it because you need to use it. Not so much spammed. Yeah, I don't know how Void Nut feels. I haven't played it. I'm sure there's people in chat that know way better than I do at this point. But it was something that was suggested to me a lot when I started this playthrough last week. Was all about Void Nut auto-bombing. This way. This way down. Yeah, I'm not using all my locusts correctly. Grab those. Grab that. I need to remember to right click more often. I'm not doing it enough. So that is picking up 14 of them. Okay. The range is pretty heavy then. That was only 10. I'll try the scroll. I have not tried the scroll yet, no. Not yet. Am I Mantis? Kind of? I'm a locust. I think. At least I'm getting followed by a bunch of locusts, and I believe I'm a locust spawning locust, so yes, I'm a locust. Which is sort of a mantis. Only 9 on that one. 55, okay. I don't have blades. I think I'm just Scyther from Pokemon. Pretty sure that's what I am.
Can I help you?
Evolved. New cutting edge locust? Oh god. Poison Mice with purple poison chance and a coherent affixes. Oh shit, Phantomswell, nice. Nice combo mod. Okay. Keep going. Anything good? Nope. Go this way. Pick that up if it's any good. I'm only using 5 to spawn. Look at that 14. There we go. What? Out we go. Maybe 2 nice exalted, 1 for Fizz. Not really. Yeah, I need to take this guy far enough to actually mess with a lot of that stuff.
Impossible.
But yeah, this is definitely a playstyle I'm enjoying the hell out of, so I can see myself taking this guy pretty far. It probably looks pretty passive from you guys watching, but it is fairly active, which is nice. With keeping up the swarm stacks and slicing and the putting the pillars down, the occasional right click for the buffs and stuff. It's RF, but in a more active way. Super passive. You're not pressing any buttons and stuff's dying? Okay, yeah, that's super passive. Nothing more passive than that. Yeah. Fair enough. The auto bombs are probably more. I was just like looking at this from like the outside perspective. I'm like, yeah, this probably looks like I'm not doing anything, but no, I'm actually pretty active on this, which is nice. You're bugged now? I am. Yes. I've become the Locust. I'm a D2 Hurricane Druid, and I am absolutely loving it. There we go. Each of the 10,000 has a map. They're pretty big, but the second time going through, it's not that bad. Because I'm still learning the characters and stuff, it really doesn't feel like I'm having that bad of a time going through them a second time. Yeah, it's a druid transformation. If you go druid in the prime list, you can become a Spriggan, a Swarmblade, a Werebearer, and there are 3 different transformations. And one of them just happens to be the Swarmblade, which does the Locust stuff.
Come on, where's that fighting spirit?
Which is pretty nice.
It's not like you've got any other options.
So that's what I'm doing at the moment. And it is working quite well for me, I must say. It's pretty comfy. Comfy's good, man. Comfy's important. No doubt about that. Okay, what do we got? No. Sell that. Summon Spriggan. No. Minion health, not what I care about. Elements damage over time. So I'm getting wands and stuff. I really don't care about those. Example of the auto bomber. I've seen the auto bomber example, yeah. I've seen it. Different versions of it. It was linked a lot when I was starting this character out. Okay. Do I care about this in any way? Why did this show up? Elemental damage over time? Okay. I mean, I guess it's worth picking those up. Spriggan form. Mage relic. Why did I get a mage? Okay. Hide. Item type. Relic. All classes. No. Rogue, Acolyte, Sentinel, Mage. Confirm. Add. There we go. I'm also doing the same thing for helmets. Okay. Hide. Unless they have the line that I need. Was that why that showed up? Hold on. Because of the cold damage. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. They can show up if... No, I'm not gonna need those. No, I won't. Okay. Hide. Item type. Relic. Subtype. Mage, Sentinel, Acolyte, Rogue. I won't need those. And then... Same thing with helmets. I don't need them for... Item type. Armors, helmets, subtype. Mage, Sentinel, Acolyte, Rogue. I won't need them unless they're exalted. Otherwise, they're whatever. Unless, of course, it's... Nah, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, what else do we get? Throwing attack, minion... What did this give me? Why did this pop up? The void resist? Okay. Movement speed, all resist, health, damage over time, lightning resist, health regeneration. Oh, that one's pretty good. 4-3. Forging potential. I mean, this one could be technically better than what I'm wearing. Let's see. 250 damage, 100 chance to poison braille. Damn, yeah. That's definitely pretty good. Your best item. Hey, it's a good item. It's got damage over time on there already, so we could do cold damage. Or elemental damage. Or healing effectiveness doesn't help me. Spell damage, fire pen. Fire pen, fizz pen, void damage. Yeah, cold damage. Guess I need to do some cold damage. Breaking at some point. Okay. Get the health regen up, and then cold damage. 57 to reforge that. Okay. Damage over time, cold damage, lightning resist 78. That should be better, right? 3700. 4200. Hell yeah. And we can put this in here and break it. I do need some cold damage, so let's shatter that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. No. 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 Elemental damage over time. I do have a bunch of those, don't I? No, I don't actually. Only 15. Yeah, let's break that. Chill. Okay, cool. Not bad.
Yes?
Yes.
Fancy a little extra one. Now, as I... even in the best of... bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the...
There we go. Is there not a merchant in this zone? I guess there isn't. What the hell? The merchantless zone. No one will sell anything in this marketplace. Oh, that's because it's down the zone. Yeah. It's one zone over. Alright, what do we got? 178 health regen. Soon we will actually get to use that health regen as damage, but need 10 more levels or so, I think. Still got a while to go before we're there. But it is going to be exciting when we get there. I look forward to it greatly. I need to keep collecting these shards. I do leave a lot of items on the ground, but the filter is getting better at showing me just stuff I care about. Just keeping an eye on only the reds. And seeing how much stuff I leave on the ground, but even the reds are, you know, pretty much dropping consistently. How's a falcon? Hope you're doing well. That's why I made 2 colors of them. One's the yellows are the normal drops, and then reds are specifically the drops I'm looking for, because it makes it a whole lot easier for me to understand which ones I'm leaving and how much I'm leaving. But I don't think they're going to be, you know, anything insane on those. Which is the important part. Here's the job, here's that, okay, and let's go do this side quest. Sure. Okay. What are the last ones in the Primalist tree? Are they actually any good for me, or am I picking up random stuff? Not the Primalist, the Druid tree. What do these do? Spell damage, companion spell damage. You have additional health and gain percent of your max health as threshold. Oh, okay. Right. So I'm just gonna become extremely thick once I get to the last stat. Alright. What about the other ones? What's Shaman give me? Attunement penetration. Just straight up pen, that's pretty strong. Damage, stun. Oh, did you cheat? Hell yeah, dude. Melee lightning damage, chill, shock effect. Okay, so there was just more HP there. That's not bad then, okay. Cold damage per point, chill. Okay, so this is all really good for me here. Spells and attacks, yeah. So it looks like I'll be part shaman if I run out of druid stuff. Oh, that's strong. Strength and minus nearby damage. Healing, companions, yeah, okay, so this bit we're going traditional. And hit by a melee attack, both the reduced damage taken for has a 2-second cooldown. Oh, okay, that's what aspect of the boar is. I mean, it's not bad, but probably just better to go pen, health, freeze stuff. Maybe? I don't know. Depends on how much that healing effectiveness is mattering to me. Or health regeneration is mattering to me. English is a thing I know how to speak. Totally. Come on. Where's my swarm? Yeah, since the swarm itself can't really kill anything, it does get stuck on stuff. But I'm also kind of progressing without specifically attempting to kill everything. It's not gonna be the same when I'm doing like monoliths and stuff when I am specifically just killing stuff. Misunderstood? There's a blizzard around me.
I will not die here.
But it's insects? Yeah, no, it's I'm basically eating 14 locusts around me. And then it's a giant locust swarm around me that deals cold damage.
Impossible.
So that's why you see me eating the locust.
Impossible.
Over and over again.
Impossible.
I am a floating locust swarm. That does cold damage. So realistically, it's kind of a blizzard. But, you know.
I will not die here.
We're not gonna worry about that part. Do. we go. Easy enough. Let's put a point into... Yeah, that was going to be what I was going to put points into. So that's maxed out. That's maxed out. I guess we put more points into this. 8 points into that for strength, though. I mean, it might be worth it for +1, but... so it's weirdly enough, my melee damage becomes a dot around me. So it is a dot, yeah. But I scale, like, melee damage. Like, my weapon is what I'm actually scaling. If I just put on something that gives me, like, increased cold damage, it's for my weapon, it's actually not that good. It's turning my melee weapon into a dot. But it is a dot. I do scale damage over time.
Farewell.
At first I thought it was like a melee cyclone, but no, it is a doot. It is a doot indeed. Grab that. I will say it behaves more like a...
Impossible.
Go down and hit at the same time. I really don't know what I can scale, to be honest. They both seem to scale it to a degree, yes. But I think I can only scale, like, my melee can only be scaled by the added melee it gets, because it says... Added melee damage applies at 350% effectiveness and 300% to the swarm. So I think it's only added damage that I can scale, not all damage. But we'll see. We shall see. For now, I do not know. The scope of all things that can be scaled. Just kind of winging this one, to be honest. Again, that's pretty much what I always do, so... That's not new. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Any area increase? Yeah. I didn't pick up all of them yet. I got 3 more points of area increase. So yeah, it's gonna become quite big.
Will not die.
It will become quite big, I believe. Come back while I Twitch. Hopefully you enjoyed your mealage. Ow, 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 what the hell? What the fuck was that, mate? Ow. Give me back my...
Impossible.
Supposed to be attacking that wide? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Keep going. Totem down. Keep on rocking. Only 9. Yeah, okay, where am I going from here? Very nice build in the sense that you're always moving. Just floating around. Letting things die of their own accord. Probably need to spawn. One more locust though. From that last point. I'm gonna see if I can drop some stuff from the Swarm Blade. Set as I need that. Definitely want those. The AoE is great. Duration's fantastic. That can't go down. That might be worth just taking down a tick. If it means a larger area and stuff. Mess with that when I get there.
Not well. She don't look. Trust me. Had I known they were going to go insane and start a war against everyone, I would have found my money elsewhere. But alas, I had no clue they'd turn out this way. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Sure. Do that. In a weird way, I feel like I'm chasing down my own locust swarm. Since it's sometimes running ahead of me, sometimes running behind me. It's bugging the game. Totally. We have maximized the buggage. So many boogs.
Impossible.
Yeah, I don't know how much the passive locust. I mean, it's keeping me at 14 stacks. There's no doubt. In that sense, it probably is well worth it. Instead of having to spawn totems all the time. But maybe just having totems would be better. Not that I really feel like the DPS is all that much, or the area is that important for this setup.
No room.
I think it's fairly okay not having massive area.
No room.
There we go.
Well, on top of hey,
To the
levitating
bird!
thousands of feet may be a good time for you, but I prefer to have my own 2 feet on the ground.
To the bird we go.
Try not to
Because the
fall
bird
off.
is the word.
All we got to do is. All right, we're well on our way. Hold on.
What do you do? Frostbite on hit, health regen while transformed? Oh wow, okay.
It looks like the Ospreys
Now we
spent
have
the front of us
200
borrowing
health
their
regen
boat.
already. Holy
They're
shit,
ready for a
okay.
fight up ahead. But they can see us coming. You doing all right back there? I've got to keep steering, or Talon will land.
And
We're
he's dead.
hit. Grab onto something.
Okay. So those are really strong for me then. Those kind of idols. 58. 95 is the top end? Wow, okay. So like 3 of those bad boys. And I have like 100 extra from that as well. The bird, yeah. They didn't like us stealing their bird. They did not like us stealing their bird. Not one bit. Interesting. I'm starting to see how you said that guy had like 500 health regen. Because like every step upwards is just like this massive chunk of more regen. It's ridiculous.
Hmm? Farewell.
1 HP after crashing. That would have been a dick. But also, maybe. Already regenerate 200 HP a second. That's pretty nuts. 200 HP a second.
Good day.
I'll take it. Okay. Up here. Wait, how do I have more quests completed on this guy than I had on my other guy? What? 58. I do have I have more quests done. So I somehow did a side quest that I didn't do on my other guy. Has good melee poison skills? I don't know. Not my knowledge at this time. Right, now we're starting to see freeze rate multiplier stick. Nice. Okay. Exalted freeze rate multiplier. I need that for something. $46. $42. Okay. I'll get to fight Snake Boss soon. Yay. With far less resistances than I did the first time. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. I am not. Health regen, void, minion life. Ooh, I don't know. That armor is pretty good. I think my current armor is way stronger though. Weirdly enough, this unique is not bad. The melee cold I'm getting from it when I'm topped off, and I'm always topped off, is pretty hard to beat. The extra flat 30 is not bad. Two swords and it becomes 100. Yeah. That is true. And it's pretty nuts. Looks like Harvest and Reaper Form might work. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only thing I know about Reaper Form when I was doing it was the suction. I was deep in the suck. It was good shit. I was deep in the suck. Void, health regen. No one tried. That one tried to be better. It did not succeed. Okay. Keep doing that. Already got that one. Okay, another point into there.
No room.
No room. Got it. I need to pop back into town and sell this shit. I'm way too overburdened right now. Go. Wait, am I going this way? I think so. I remember where the hell this place's like entrance and exit was last time I was in here. What's on there? Fire. Fire resistant mana. Where the hell are you showing up? Why did a blue rogue helmet show up? I don't know what my filter is doing, but it seems inaccurate. chop, 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 chop. Alright, so folks. Nope. It had a grand total of 4. So I have 0 idea what caused that to pop up just there. Alright, need to go to town. Empty my inventory. No idea why that popped up. Also, I should be hiding everything that isn't my own helmet. Who knows? Winter Blade Master are the options? Okay. Wait, is there no merchants in this town? Really? There isn't. Shit. You know what? There's merchants at the end of time. There's a poison bong stick? Ah, okay. No. No. Maybe we need that damage over time. Melee, chill, no. Bow. No, no, no. It's got damage over time. We might need that. Save that for later. Melee Cold Fizz. Spriggan form. Movement speed, strength, health regen. That could be worth trying to get on. If we can craft it a little bit better. Aspect of the Shark. Spriggan form again. Or summon Spriggan. That's one I keep seeing over and over again. Freeze ray, multi-strength, and a key. Okay.
Take care.
And gaming? No, I just popped into here to use the shop to scrap all the stuff that I have in here. Not there yet. Just scrapping some stuff. Okay. Critical success. Okay. Those aren't bad. Health regeneration % on those. The town that I am currently in did not have a shop. Weirdly enough. Couldn't sell a bunch of crap off, and I had too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, I teleported out at the wrong time. I have to go back, don't I? Oh, shit. Hello, Scotty. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Scotty, Scotty. $57. Man, I can't wait to put on the sword and just see what my regen pops up to. And if my damage goes up as much as I think it does. I definitely feel like it might be quite a lot. Hell of a jump up. Are we a bug? We are a bug, yes. We are a giant floating locust scyther thing. You've got it right. It's gonna BB. So what's happening is I am summoning locusts from my totems and my stuff. Those locusts are then being consumed by my slash, which is then making a locust swarm around me that deals dot cold damage. This really does on the ground. Yep. A very weird combination of things, but it's doing stuff. It's definitely doing stuff. The walking through content is very real. Just having to learn to keep up the bug swarm and right click every now and then to keep my my damage boost up and all that stuff, you know, on top of what I'm already doing. Let's make it bigger. And let's give you that. And you that. There you go. Oh, and then when I get the set on at 64, we scale our damage by getting more health regeneration. Which is weird. It's RF bugs. It is seeming like RF bugs in a way, yeah. There we go. Forwards. We do rip through everything though. And having this much health regen is no joke. That's for fucking sure. A stretch check-oo! Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm getting stretched into a beam. Getting stretched into the beam. Do not step into the light while stretching. It is dangerous. It is dangerous to stretch into the light. Think there's total steps today? Oh god. Did you have a busy day? Or was it like 2? Reaching for the skies maneuver. Reach for the skies. 33 of them, which is translated to 13 miles. Alright, so you had a really busy day. Congrats on running around like a maniac, apparently. Oh, my Spriggan's dead. Oops. Work plus cardio day. Oh, combo day. Both may just do a lot of stepping. That'll do it. There we go. That will do it. The goose does step. He never stops stepping. He's got glutes of steel. At this point.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Peepo pondering life 2 years living in this world.
2 whole years. You can really appreciate sticking around for those 2 years, Lime. Especially in this world. Thank you so much for the tier 3. One day we'll have emotes back in tier 3 so you can flex on the fools. Whenever the artist has time. Greatly appreciate that, Lime Devil. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Supposed to be out on Wednesday. 327 steps. Ah, there's the difference. Do you sign up for the world transfer? Sorry, sign-ups have already passed. No more world transfers will be available until the next time, and at this point, we do not know when that is.
You have no chance.
27. So few. I mean, realistically, like, I probably don't have like any steps if because at my own house, because you know I leave my phone on my desk.
Were you hoping to find Majesta?
So it's not like I would ever have any steps at all.
Find here is your death.
Come on. Am I waiting to spawn here? That's waves and waves of death. Give me that for no reason.
Aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Nothing? What?
The spirits crying out in despair.
What is going on?
However the void came here,
Oh, these guys.
must drive it back.
Right, now we're in this. And now we keep going. That was easy. Do. Down the hole. $58. Big ol' HP boost all of a sudden. I think we're gonna hit 2000 HPs like easily before we even get into the end game set.
What do you think you're doing?
What are you doing?
Beautiful vessel maiden.
Nope, can't skip this.
The cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Wait, you can close the dialogue menu, but you can't escape this. Okay.
Child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you
like
could
attack?
live. Now feel the unending
no.
abyss of their despair.
Not their despair.
Why
No.
don't you show our guest the torment that now fills?
Oh, does actually have to move out of the arena? Yeah, that's true.
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
And get into my belly. What? You know what? I'm not entirely sure what that meant, and I'm not going to worry about it. I have no resistances. That's fine. Not that I have that much gear either. Alright, round 2 of Snake Bitch. But this time, as a giant bug.
Foul insect.
Don't call my insects foul. They're very lovely.
This is your doom.
Do. You fucker!
Foul insect! Be gone! Be gone!
Ow! Alright, don't eat that whole wave. That hurts.
This is your doom.
Yeah, doom. She says doom so Scottishly. I don't know why. Got a very Scottish vibe from her way of saying doom. I don't really so hard. The fight when I did it on my other character was insanely difficult.
Foul insect! Be gone! Be gone! No. No! Get out of my mind! Get out!
Do. Kind of a joke.
More hunger! More! More hunger! More! Blood! More blood!
Yeah. It's pretty easy on something that has that level of regen, because she just cannot kill you fast enough. And you can keep attacking with the dot. That was such a different fight from my other guy. Like, my other character was, like, I had to run around and everything. This guy's just like, I'm just gonna sit here with my 230 regen, and, you're gonna die, whether you want to or not. That was pretty pleased. What? What are we pretty pleasing?
You stop this
What?
sorcery, or
Why do you need that?
You think this is
What?
Aramis showed
Also,
me the
BTTV
power
has,
of
like, no
spell.
space.
And with his power, I will not die. I cannot die.
I'm pretty sure we have no space. You nihil crazy people. Yeah, I got no space on BT. I cannot die. Okay, there we go. And we are 15 out of
Where are
18.
you
Sweet.
supposed to be? Try not to hurt yourself.
So we are back at the end of time.
Yes.
Not bad, not bad. Cool. That was a fairly smooth experience getting back up here. Damage over time, block effectiveness, lightning resist, melee damage. Healing effectiveness does not help me. No. So this is Primalist with Druid using Swarm Blade form. Is what I'm currently doing. Okay, that's better for me. Okay. Destroy, and then upgrade. Upgrade.
Take care.
It's a cold dot that is based off of your melee weapon. Yeah. Basically, it takes your weapon's effectiveness and scales it from there. So the regen weapon mod does work for that. I think so. I believe it does, yeah. We'll see. I hope it does. I mean, that's been the whole point of this, but it's easy enough to test. When I get there, all I gotta do is just unspec out of this node here and see if my damage goes down. So just waiting until then. Basically just go until 10. Which is, you know, 68, I believe, is the full combo. It's already a bug build. It is true, yes. We have achieved a bug build. Number 69? Nope. Sadly, no 69 required. From life feel good? This does, yeah. I don't know about the other stuff it does, but this version of it, yeah. This is pretty fun. I'm literally just walking around as a giant dot stack, basically. With insane amounts of regen. It was really bad when it came out. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything beyond what I'm doing right now, so I don't know how the other stuff on it feels. But I mean, you can see how this is doing. I'm literally just walking down the stuff like it ain't nothing. That was better now. I'm definitely having fun, so yeah. For my own enjoyment, I'm glad it's better as well. It was like old school techno vibe where it's just got that rhythm. Dum 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 dum. Enjoy yourself when you're, I mean, yeah. Turns out having fun does make things more enjoyable. I wouldn't have guessed it, but it might be true. It just might be. Okay. Understand how? Yeah, I can't either. Health regeneration. It is a true mystery of our time. How's it, Furl? Hope you're doing swell. A true mystery of our time, indeed. Alright, I don't think there's much I could throw on right now that is better for me than I am what I'm currently using. Spriggan form, Dex. No. Yep.
Yes.
All right. Sell.
Yes.
Bye.
Take care.
And go again. What? Why is in BDD? What's BDD? And why would you censor Sag? Dead by Daylight. What? Okay.
Not die here.
Interesting. Convert sound. What the hell? Alright, weird. Was there like a rampant use of Sag in the chat? And they had to butcherate it? How the hell did that happen? You're not allowed to be sad when you're being murdered? Apparently, just a whole lot of Epoch.
Yes.
Nope, not that one. Healing, effectiveness, healing, no. Okay, and next. I mean, this part's gonna be super easy to level with here. Just busting through these real quick. Very weird that there it's Dead by Daylight. Somehow I remember there being something about that. Now that I just thought about that, I remember there was a like a weird shit, I can't remember why. But all of a sudden I do remember there being some kind of thing where why they did that. I don't remember it anymore. It was like a year or two ago. I think that happened. Was it when they had like a announcement or something and it was excessively spammed? They found it? I have a vague recollection of something like this. You'll read your shit on AO3? Oh, nice. Congrats. Hopefully people are enjoying it. There's a fake account for someone who left. Okay. Open portal. Man, this thing fucking echoes real quick. I guess because you don't have to stop moving, you just go. It's damn fast at it. That does make sense, but also, holy shit.
Yes.
Just, yeah. I mean, realistically, that's all it is. Just a whole lot of running the fuck out. Just a whole lot of real quick running. And that's good though. I need levels really fast, so I wanna at least get to see the sword today. But I should be able to get 68 today.
I will not die here.
I don't see how I don't. Rancor 1000 Romeo. Oh, okay, weird.
Impossible.
I still vaguely remember this being brought up like a year ago, where they do like exactly that there's like a random list and some shit or something. I can't remember what it was. Not that I can remember what's for breakfast, but I have a vague recollection that I remember we talked about this like a year ago.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah. This is like the one time the swarm's a little hard to control when there's like mobs coming from multiple directions. The swarm just like, yeah, I'm going everywhere. Like, no, 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 no. Just attack the stuff that I care about killing. Don't go everywhere, please. Everywhere is not where you need to be. What do I got? Health regen, intelligence, mana regen. Meh.
Yes.
Sell that and go again. Let's pop this one so we know where everything is in the area. Maybe there's uniques and stuff around. That would help quite a lot. Do you get stability from the quest missions? I believe you do, right? I remember, but I think you did get some from those. Use damage over time. I just need to change it so that it's tier 4 or above to show it to me.
Impossible.
There's a lot of the endgame levels in this game. So basically from the limited stuff in... Yeah, so from my builds, it seems like 85 is like a slowdown, and then 100 is the top end. But I don't know. At least that's what it's felt like with me playing. Does this slow down at some point, or is it always kind of steady? Scale to 100.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's pretty easy to level. Okay, so it all scales up then. So you just keep kind of going at a fairly decent pace. Tier 4 stuff is pretty hard. Right, okay. As long as your build's functional. Okay, gotcha. So I guess my soft cap so far has been just the difficulty of those higher content slowing me down around the 80s or 75s. I don't know. Or more so getting interested in some other idea. Go from 95 to 106 hours of play. Okay. So it's pretty much the same speed then. Got it. You just beat the game. I mean, it's the same as Poe, right? You know, there's itemization is more important than level 100. Getting your builds, getting your stuff, I will assume. And like they're saying, the tier 4 content in dungeons is extremely difficult. So if you want to push that, it seems like that takes a little bit of effort and work and build optimization.
Impossible.
Making legendaries and so on. Right. It does sound like there is top end content, which is kind of good. You just gotta push your way there. And I do want to experience that content, so hopefully this guy is a good sticking point for me for the time being. He should be. Having a damn good time playing him, so. Okay, we got one of those. Crit, cold. Freeze rate, cast speed, health regen, 10. Hmm. 246, 276. Wow, okay. That's well worth swapping off of 54. Yeah, okay. Gold melee. Okay, I don't understand. Okay.
Yes.
That's not even unique with LP. Right, so if you like really want the good stuff, it's gonna take a little bit right now. It's pretty hard. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Definitely adds playability hours to it, right? Because it seems like the items are pretty layered. Like there's a lot of stuff that goes into making a good item. Like your best in slot item. Even if it's a legendary, like you said, with the potential, it seems like it's another. Would you like min-maxing? Yeah. That's from like what people have been talking so far. That's kind of what I've gathered. It's pretty intense. I'm fine with how the build is. Confirm tier 4s, high corruptions, echoes and stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Ow.
Impossible.
Yeah, I haven't even touched that stuff yet. These are balloon slots. Right, you can get even more tiers of items. Make the big ass flat slot items and stuff. Those tier 7 exhausts you want to go hand with? Right, okay. Yeah, it seems like the top end is definitely very top end.
Yes.
No doubt about that. Three levels and X skills and FX and 4 tier 6 mods. Oh wow, okay. So like really going, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So top end is like really top end if you want it to be. $65. Okay. I just want to get 68. Gimme. Is there I'm assuming there's not like a really like a way to quote unquote power level in this game because of the progression style of the echoes, right? You're just kind of you're progressing as you're progressing. Because I haven't seen anything that would like let you do that. Especially with no like multiplayer to carry you, do more damage, right? Okay. I know what I figured it was. But you know, yeah, like you said, if you do more damage, you can go into a higher zone, and the higher zone can give you some more stuff that way. XP Echo is the only thing I think of. This is Druid, yeah, Druid with I'm a Primalist Druid, and that's how this is all working. Which is, yeah, this is really fun. Walking around with like a buff rotation, totems for summons, and then keeping the swarm alive as best they can. I changed those. Yeah, it was like 4,000 or so when I was looking at them earlier on the other character. I was getting like 4,000 per book. That's like 12,000 per thing. I don't know how much XP you need or how much that moves the bar. But I probably wasn't much. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like, you know, some things specifically do more than others. Huh, interesting. Strength and attunement minus mana cost, spell, melee, Tempest Maw. That's kind of a good weapon. 54, but minus mana cost. Lightning Pen. Not really what I'm looking for, but cool. I might have to use that on something. Minus total mana cost as well. Neat little piece of gear. %10 increased health. Minions leech on hit. Yeah, this is all kind of whatever for me. Okay. Go down here and grab some uniques and sets, because you never know, they could be better. Grab that, go. Yeah, definitely gotta work on the loot filter. So I'm more apt to know exactly what I need. Three to 6%. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, they, for better or worse, probably not that worth like going for. Yeah, it's probably just better to push quicker into the higher level dream sequence. So like when I get to the end of this storyline, don't unlock to 62, go straight to the 66 and use that to hopefully oh fuck. Damage while transforming. That's pretty good for me, actually. I don't know, he was just screaming. Randomly. Yeah, I mean, all this stuff is stuff that I have roles and care about, but not that much. Where's the filters for that? Right, so I'm not really filtering rares in any way specific.
Yes.
I'm showing just all rares. Which could be why it's, just showing me too much stuff that I don't really care about. Health regen, all resist cold damage. 23 HP. 30 forging potential. That has potential to be better than the one I'm wearing. That has to be eaten. Spell damage sucks. That could have been good if it wasn't. Spell damage. Sell that. Not too bad, but not for me. No. LP, Ashen Crown from a Shrine. Hell yeah. That sounds like good shit to me. What's on mine? Damage over time and cold damage. Okay, damage over time and cold damage. Damage over time. Cold damage. Elemental damage? Yeah. Cold damage, damage over. Okay. This doesn't realistically matter. It just all goes up anyway. I do not have any damage over time. Elemental damage over time. Right, that one. Okay, that was good. Didn't brick. 62. Gold, 52, 20, 63. 54. 52. Could be better, but it has to go up quite a lot. We'll put it in the stash 6. That's not good for me. Do that and do that.
Yes.
Buy those. Keep going. Okay, so set, unique. Okay, let's go for the unique first. And then set, and that's probably stability from that point on. Should click items in the crafter. Oh, okay. I feel like I've tried to do that before, but it didn't work, but that's probably just me being dumb.
Impossible.
Item looking was the thing in this game? Not yet. It will be. Someday. Muscle memory. Right. I'll see which one it is next time I do it. I figured there was a shortcut for it, but I didn't figure it out what it was, so I'm just gonna start ignoring it. Come on. Spawn a little quicker, would you? I have old age before these waves spawn. It stands still in the middle. I can imagine that it works pretty well. Not exactly difficult for me either. I'm just gonna go and trying to do it faster. Because it was taking its sweet time getting done. Good night, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Oh yeah, I should probably mention tomorrow, taking the day off. So those of you who are here regularly, sorry, no Saturday entertainment around these parts. But you have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Fire damage over time, vitality, bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Oh, those are kind of cool. Haven't seen those before. 2 min fire resist, threshold.
Yes.
Okay. 3 gen causes of a discard voice though. Yep. Join the crazies over on Discord. I'm sure you'll be very entertained. Oh, shift right click is the combo for it. That explains it. Okay. I'll read in a second. Right, so that's everything. Just had to press all the buttons until something lined up. 282 life regen a second. Woo, baby. I am one regenerative boyo. In comparison to my last character's 20. Yeah. It's a lot of regen.
Impossible.
There goes the Crips.
Do not die here.
Need more HP at this point.
I will not die here.
Lurk away, Adamant, lurk away. I'm not like spotting enough. Slowly like losing the swarm. Doing it this way. Not too bad though.
Impossible.
If I get the duration buff, I can make it so I could just go through. And butcher everything without stopping. Maybe. Exterminator. Nope. Can't exterminate weebs around here. I happen to be one. You don't want to exterminate the streamer. That would be a bad thing to do. There we go. Come on, there we go. Load it up. Load it the fuck up. Alright, what do we got this time? What's our free unique? Okay. Mana efficiency freeze. Increase physical to spell damage if you hit, oh, okay. So green booties of... What's the song incident? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Two of those, I don't care.
Yes.
What does this do? Damage over time, void resist. Yeah, fair enough. Dang it. Destruction rune, yes. So that's crit multi while transformed. Cold melee. It's 2-hand. Whatever. Okay. Movement speed, health regen, crit avoidance, frenzy totem, cold resist, strength, health regen. Could technically be better. You spilled your beans. I don't want to do that. That's not good. Mana regen, void, and poison resist. Tier 4, tier 5. Nice double resist down there. No regen though.
Yes.
Some purple in boots. Oh, nice. Nice little starting piece of gear. Alright, so we need to go here, which is through here. And that'll be the last one of this. Then we can go on to 66. Which should hopefully give me a nice boost. Is there an XP penalty in this game? If you go up too fast? I would die at it, but into mind all of a sudden. I don't think so. Gotcha. Okay.
Impossible.
Oh. It's more than Poe. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough then. Realistically, not a problem. I'm just gonna keep pushing on. I'm not gonna hit it that quickly. Just keep going. Or rather, it's not gonna be that noticeable even if you do hit it. Echo complete. Do the other echo, and then that'll be this memory done. Besides the main mission, or the missions. You can now, if you can handle it, go straight to 90 monos to unlock empowered monoliths, and the other ones will automatically unlock. Oh. Wait, so you just go straight up as fast as you can, and then if you can somehow live it. 59 minion health regen. Wow, I wish that wasn't minion health regen. I'd use that.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Take care.
Okay, so I want to try to push that somehow, but I don't see myself doing that. Alright, let's see what the set piece is. The 62 one, etc. I think it's faster. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense it would be faster to do that, yeah, because it does take a while to, like, sidetrack. Keep going. Up here. Leave this up as you want, hopefully. I'm thankfully in the boat of I don't know what set piece I need, so all set pieces look the same to me. Sometimes it's best to not know what you need. 'Cause then you can just be lost and confused. And having a good time doing it.
Impossible. Impossible.
No dragons, 90s, and those. Gotcha, okay. You can just skip parts of it. Didn't get what you needed. On to the next one, I guess. Down here. Everything seemed pretty chill. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on the build as well. You know, how far you can push without too much of a fear. I'm sure some setups, some builds, items can push a whole lot harder. Oh my god, fucking frame rate. Oof. Oh, that's chunky. That is one chunky frame rate when it happens like that. The chunk. Alright, pop that. We got ourselves a wand and pebbles. We already got one of those. Okay. Okay. Poison damage. Healing effectiveness. Increased healing effectiveness. Minion health, endurance, no. Being saucy. Sounds like a good time. Lynx form, vitality fizz. Ooh, those could be good. Lose a bit of health, but you have the best plan for tomorrow? Do you? What does tomorrow bring for thy? If we get lucky. Okay, that's pretty good. Less movement speed for cold resist. Okay. 63 to forge those. Okay, we'll keep both of those up, I guess.
Yes.
Nothing in there that I need to break. Okay, let's do ransack camped. Into the zoo when it opens, see the animals bright and early. Hell yeah! It does sound like a pretty cool day. Nice and relaxed. Chill. And some adorable animals on top. Why not?
Impossible.
I'm in a zoo in forever. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I went to the zoo.
Impossible.
Has not happened a lot, that's for sure. It's been quite a while. What's the coolest animals? really know what animals I usually am the most hyped about when I go to the zoo. Capybaras, they're the chillest animals, that's for sure. Penguins, yeah, penguins are pretty cool. Seals are nice. There we go. Or living ones that, wait, freeze themselves, what?
Impossible.
Aquariums are vibe. Yeah, down in Atlanta they have like the massive aquarium. That's pretty fucking sick. I've been there more times than I've been to the zoo, I think. They fucked up times, so no go. Oh, really? Doesn't Chattanooga have like a really big aquarium as well? I don't remember that. That's closer to you, isn't it?
Impossible.
Yeah. Have a pet of stingray. They got weird texture, don't they? Okay. More movement when flying? A little bit, yeah. Wood frog, cold tolerance. Oh, really? Wood frog's gonna get like really chill? Frogs gonna stop interfering. No mothers. Huh, weird. Like a super cold frog. Interesting. How's Falcon going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Reflect damage. Just working on trying to get, you know, 65, 68 as quick as possible to throw on the goods. And see where they go. Yeah, 65% frozen sounds chilly as fuck. New updates since last year. I haven't really like legitimately done too much stuff that is, I would say, part of the new update. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying it, no doubt, but it's not like I really know what I'm doing that I didn't do last time already. I think the newer stuff is stuff that I haven't really touched yet because it's the more endgame stuff. The dungeons and things. I've only done one dungeon and got flatlined in it, so. I'll let you know when this guy gets forward more, and then I can be like, yes, I now understand all the things.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, why am I seeing this hat? Hold on, I need to go back. Where's that blue hat? Why am I seeing this? Alkalite Helmet of Embers. Oh. Hide. There we go. Tier 4 Sanctum, 100% damage. I'm fucking dead. Sounds like a good time. I wish you luck. I think. Good night, Kicker. You have a good one. Enjoy tomorrow, man. I shall be enjoying installing shelves and then driving to fix the computer and then going to my mate's house and having some good food. That's my enjoyment tomorrow. It will be marvelous. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Where the hell am I going? What? What else is marvelous? No, do tell me. Peace out, Grebo. You have a good one, dude. You also get some good sleep. See you Sunday. There we go. Oh, okay. There was like one more group I didn't kill. It's Doggo's face. It is a very happy doggo. That doggo is all for the pats. It knows what it likes and it's getting what it likes. That is for damn sure.
Die here.
Ah. Got 13 on that slash. I'm trying to like learn and wait it out and see how long the aura stays up, because it stays up far longer than I think, and I don't have to kill the swarm constantly for it, so probably better if I don't keep devouring the damn thing. Because I mean, my locusts, while they're not really scaled, they'll still stack cold and stuff, so
Yes.
it's probably best to not constantly get rid of them. Well, the doggo she has YouTube, alright. That's where the doggy comes from. No, no. Or, okay. Alright, last one. I was gonna say, I think I've seen that dog multiple times, so. Mayor Polardor? Yeah, I've seen that one. Yep. Seemed a little too familiar to be some random doggo, and that would explain why.
Impossible. Impossible.
Holy lag. Trying to make my my minions come back up before shit hit the fan. Did not like that apparently. There we go, and last one. And then into the center. My crow died. That's fine. My Spriggan also died. Who needs them?
Impossible.
There we go. Oh, whoops. Is that a hermit's farm again? I think I'm target farming amulets and monoliths instead. Going the wrong direction, you say. Gold drop rate, huge idle drop rate, increased experience. Well, while we're leveling, yes. Give me that 5% goodness. Why not? Why not get an extra 5% XP? May not seem much, but hey, at this stage I'll take it. What are you? Health, ignite. What do you do? Damage over time. What do you do? Healing effectiveness, poison resist. No. You are worthless, good sir. Oh, okay. Don't see anything right away. That's extremely important, so I guess we'll head this way. Did you? No. Did I? Well, that's a dead frog. I did not know about the dead frog, no. I'm sorry to inform you. That was not on the itinerary. This way. Manga gig is a frog working for Uber. That's actually good. That is Manga gig, the gig worker frog. Wait, why did the Spriggan die? Spriggan, come back. What is killing my minions? Stop dying. Stop being shit. Alright, this is all 66 now, yeah. That's why this is gonna be a little bit more juicy for the minions. Yeah.
Impossible.
Also, these mobs hurt. Even in campaign,
Impossible.
These things were quite juicy and spicy. Okay. Alright, please don't. Ah, what?
Impossible.
Just spawning all these things. Stop it. There we go. Trying to get to my portal. And then we go. I had to wait for the minion to respawn. I did wait for him, right? I think I did. Yeah, he's alive. Okay, cool. Gold! Alright. Get anything good out of that? No. Void damage, no. Arbor key. Yeah, I don't want to go do the keys yet.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Not my place to go do keys.
Raided the stream.
What's up, Perry? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw that they gave you the old reply to your bug report. I like it. I like the reply. He's like, yeah, that's weird. It's like, yeah, that is weird. So hopefully whatever is going on with that, somebody can track it down, but I did like the reply of like, yeah, that is weird. That's not supposed to be happening. You're right. I was like, you don't say. That's good stuff. What you streaming? What you up to? What you doing? Let's get some more uniques. Dev be like weird paper, basically. Because, I mean, I think it's a bug that's been reported multiple times, but, like, at least from the different reports, mini build, no clue what you're doing. Oh, nice. Welcome to the house, I guess. The house of what the hell's going on. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's a bug that multiple people have, like, reported, but it's just never been, like, showcased in enough of a way that the devs get what's going on. Because I went looking, and it's not the only time that that's been, like, said. It's just never really fully been fleshed out. Yeah, exactly. It's always like, looks fine to us, but I don't think they ever got the full scope of it as to what it was, because it's such a weird layer of circumstances for it to happen that yeah, I don't know if it ever was done. Not really Phantasmal, what the hell? Can't read. I'm very used to that. Oh yeah, I mean I'm sure that's a very common thing. It's just like it got reported enough that I'm surprised they weren't like, what the hell? Where's this bug coming from? What are these people talking about? Who are all these people? Who are all these people?
Impossible.
But it does make sense that it's hard to track down if it's like you have to wear this item and that item and be in that spec at the same time. That does make it a whole lot more difficult to track down. Indeed. What are we? I'm actually not leveling as quick as I thought I would be by jumping up to 66.
Impossible.
Impossible. No, it's very possible. I mean, not that it really matters, but I figured I'd level, you know, slightly quicker being a 66 instead of a 62. Crafting bases, you wonder? I mean, you get a lot of exalted stuff if you can finish them. You know, the one I was running was just like, the first door gave me exalted rings, the second one gave me exalted amulets, the third one gave me exalted belts or some shit, but then I died. So that tells you, you know, I think the possibility is there, you just gotta not die. Which one did you do? I don't remember which one I did. To be completely honest. Lightless Arbor? Okay. That's the one I did.
No room.
Do. There we go. So yeah, that's the one I did. I took a punch from the dude at the end to the face, which I wasn't supposed to do apparently, and in doing so, died. I don't know why. 10 tons of keys already anyway. Yeah, I have a bunch of keys as well, and I'm kind of like debating myself, like I should probably give it a shot, but I really want to just hit 65 first so I can get the rest of that going. Point of your attunement. Digging through for. Not when sleepy anyway. Oh yeah, it's probably for the best. Realistically speaking. Where the fuck was I putting points? More area? More duration? Yeah, let's just grab. I really don't need those two nodes, do I? If I put 2 points in this. That's fine. Alright, more tonight. Decided on beer and comfy instead. Sometimes you need it, man. Sometimes it's just best to go with a nice beer and comfy. It ain't wrong. It ain't the wrong choice, that's for sure. I don't know what to put in my last thing. I don't really have anything to put in there. Weirdly enough. Long week, you deserve it? Hell yeah. Yeah, take it, man. Take it. Yeah, I don't like a have a thing. I don't like a have a thing. I got buff options or anything? Not really, because when I transform, I don't get used to those spells. So like I'm summoning a Spriggan and a Crow, but there's not really anything I can put in there. It's like kind of just a wasted slot in a lot of ways. I need like +1 companion so I can summon a wolf or something instead. Later for bear. Well, that's the thing. I would need an extra companion slot, right? Because I can only summon what I have right now. Because I can't summon another one, right? Spriggan's maxed out. And Crow, I can't summon another one either. I can't summon a wolf, I don't think, right? No, it overrides Crow.
Impossible.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to do about that whole situation. I would just need to get another pet of some kind, I think. Another pet slot from somewhere, I guess I should say. Because until then, I just can't put anything in. Can't really put anything in. Kind of an odd problem to have, but blessing. No, because you have to be able to cast it. It's not an aura, is it? You can't make it an aura. What's up, Kirkus? Usually cast Thorn Shield to cast consumes Eternables. Yeah, like I don't really know what to do about my like 4th skill. Cause I don't have anything to put in it. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. I just, yeah. Totem. I can't cast the totem though. Because this form changes everything to this. That's a problem. Like, I would need something that I can activate in this form, but there isn't anything I can activate in this form. Like, unless something can, like, summon or cast something for me, but... Spriggan's cast Ensnaring Roots. Oh, can I make them cast this? No, that's Entangling Roots. No. No. Grants dodge. Thornveil, Thornveil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a skill to put in here. In Swarmblade form. There's nothing I can do. I just need to get another companion socket to be able to put in another pet of some kind. I tuned in. Yeah, when you go into Swarmblade mode, your skills get replaced. So dive is the one you get, and there's no override. Just throw it on before swapping. But I'm always in this mode. I don't ever swap out. So, I mean, Storm with transforming swap. I tried it, Viraj. It doesn't really work that well because you don't generate enough locusts to also then swap out and stuff. It didn't really work. It was really clunky to try to create enough to do it that way. Stop being a bug, no. Like, yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with the 5th skill, because it has to be a passive skill.
Impossible.
Cause yeah, I mean, I just stay in this form all day. I never come out of this, so. Oops, I forgot the shop. Over the bug stuff. Don't worry, I am. Nope.
No room.
Yeah, it's weird. I do not have a skill to use. Thorn totems? Yeah, but then you lose your hive, so you can't spawn locusts. I thought about the same thing, but yeah, then you can't, you don't have your hives anymore. And so you lose the ability to, like, mass produce locusts. Which is how I'm, doing the build. Like I said, I don't really know what I'm supposed to put in there. Those are the 4 that kind of have synergy with each other. The 5th one doesn't really seem to exist.
No room.
Yeah. What are you? No. With 3 skills only using swarm. Okay, so it's not like I'm crazy. It does end up being
Impossible.
you kind of just don't use all the skills. Okay, I mean that's fine. I'm just a 4 skill build. Just a 4-skill build. We'll stick with that then. Interesting choice. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that if there isn't anything you can use, why would you bother trying to fit something in? Because you're just gonna give up power by trying to squeeze something in. It's just the reality of looking at your skill tree going, well, I'm not using 5 skills, so fuck it. Is kind of a weird idea. Only 4 passive, I know, right? You know, if we were playing Poe, that would be a normal thing to ask. Streamer, what's wrong? Streamer, where's the rest of your build? Streamer! That skills with. I mean, yeah, realistically. That's what it's gonna end up being. Like, if I need to, I could just slap something in there. I don't know if there is a way to get, like, +1 companion into the build. If there is, then yeah, that'll be definitely what I want to use. But like I said, I don't know about anything like that. Freaking form. Melee attack speed on a... Oh damn. It's got 30 melee fizz on it already with 65 melee attack speed. Bad suffixes, but have a node for it. Limited to 1 companion. All the pack. Just minions. Limited to 1 companion. Force of nature is all the way in there. Summon wolf increases it. Oh, like in the skill? Oh right. You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. And then you could do +1. Okay, so I could do a wolf then, right? Because I could use the wolf in here to spec all the way over there, and then that would give me +1. So I'll have a wolf, a crow, and a spriggan. Okay, I mean that would work, right? Your wolves have more HP. Wolves regenerate HP. Chill is up there. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's maybe the possibility then. If I do that, I should get an extra one. Don't do the wolf, too late. Wolves have a chance to howl on kill. This does not expend Howl's mana cost to put in a cooldown. Howl on kill. Well, I don't think I have that much. Ice Bite. What else can I do? More wolves. Not be stunned. Dodge rating. I guess we just... yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's any of these then. So what, now if I come out of this, can I spawn one more wolf? Yeah, I can, okay. So realistically, the other thing I might want to do is I could go for this after Swarm Strike. But that's a waste of a point, I think. Because I don't have minion damage. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll just have the random one wolf following me around.
Yes.
So I guess it's just a body at that point. Can you get to Swarm while in a different class? No, I think Swarm is 25. Which is on the, yeah, it's beyond the chain. So, no. Midnight burrito, and it was good? Hell yeah. Midnight burrito, huh? It's been a while since I've had a burrito. I should make some burritos at some point. Ooh, there's health regen rings. Ooh, okay. I need to keep that in mind. That's a really good thing for me. Vitality, attunement, health regen, fire resist. Burritos and Elden Ring. That does sound like a pretty good plan, I'd say. Okay, I gotta scrap that Spriggan form. Health regen again. Got a new X-Wing clone today, and the burrito was kind of shitty. Oh, really? That sucks. Maybe they're still just trying to figure it out if it's a fairly new place, or was it just new to you? Loathsome burrito eater. That would have made him a far scarier mob, I would say. 74 crit, elemental, necro, endurance. Hey, that's not bad. That is a lot of resistances and things. Other place. Pre-made chicken for the burritos. Oh, okay. Probably just what they can get, realistically. Can't really fault them too much for it.
Yes.
That's not what I wanted.
Take care.
Okay. Yeah, so that's that base. 65, 68. So close. So close. You're spoiled by the place. I think that's honestly like, if a place closes down, I'm like, well, fuck, you know, that place is closed down and I can't get there. But if like I've had food that's been like nearby, and then I move and I'm like, fuck, I can't get that you know, even if I wanted to. That's the worst. Being like, damn it, I want that food that they had. Ah.
Impossible.
That wolf is not gonna live very well, but that's not super surprising given the circumstances. More chill to clear. Right. Okay. Well, fair enough. It's yeah, I might give it another shot once I get my set items on at 68. Hopefully it's feels good to do that. Food on Sunday? Hell yeah. Good excuse to do that.
Impossible.
Do. Not bad, not bad.
I will not die.
Image is still holding up pretty well. You got steak again? Vito, the good place. Just for steak. Psh. Fuck that shit. Must get proper meal. You know what I want? I want some duck taco. Go to the place and More, that's where I should go. Nachos? Nachos are good. But I thought duck tacos. Who else? Oh yeah, that one. The dungeon boss. Just don't get one shot. Tacos with duck meat. Yep, they're tacos with duck meat. You live kind of far. You probably can't order food. Oh, I can't. I know. There's like no ordering here. I mean, I think I could order some stuff, but it's like, I'd rather not, and I'm not gonna fucking pay the fees and shit that come with that. That sounds awful. Way too expensive and way too many fees. Just run around, poke things every now and then to keep going. Yeah, I mean, well, for me, I have to keep the totems up because they spawn insects, and then I R, and then I right click to boost their damage while E-ing around to dash. So there is a fair level of me doing stuff, but I don't know. Uber Eats type service, and they charge you like 20-30 on top. Yeah, that's kind of what it would be for me. Like it would make like a fucking $15 meal cost like $50, and I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I'll drive somewhere myself if I need to. But what does Howl do? Can I see what Howl does? How do I see what the Howl does? It just says Howl. What does Howl do? Heroes howl to embody themselves and allies, granting them frenzy, 50% increased damage. 50% increased damage for 3 seconds. Oh, that is really good. When you kill an enemy, you're just, okay. Also grant howl, okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, let me unspec out of that point. I don't need it. Grab those. One of those. Grab that. Never legend, never. Yeah, no, that's there. 4% on kill. Never Uber Eats. I've never done it either. To be fair, just because I don't know. I can't like wrap my head around the cost of it for the most part. For at least me, because I don't know. Even nowadays, like when I go to my mate's house and we order like pizza and shit, we always do carry out because it's like the cost of delivery has just gotten ridiculous. Like it's legit insane. Yeah, exactly. It's like $20 for $10 of food. I'm like, what?
Impossible.
Like, I'll just order 3 times more food. That's a bit loot from the chest. Oh, is it, Jenny? Damn, I really need to do those. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you live close enough for Uber Eats to be reasonable, you probably live like right down the street. And why not just go yourself and pick it up? I can understand if like you're hanging out with your mates and everyone has had too many drinks to drive. Sure. But like, I don't know. Feels like somebody would have gotten hungry before that point happened. And then, you know, gotten food? You don't want to put pants on? I guess. Same price and get a better deal. I mean, yeah, basically, right? Like, I mean, even in my friends group, if we know one of us is like starting to get a little, you know, hungry, a little hankering going on, wanting something, someone's just gonna be like, all right, I'm the Sopris, give me like an hour, and you know, we'll pop down the street because it's like 3 minutes down the street. Literally, like you could walk to the places where my friends live. So they just pop down there and, you know, we grab some food and we go to town. But I'm not, like, we tried to order, I think it was like hot wings one night. It was like we ordered I think it was like $30 worth of hot wings, and the delivery fee was gonna be like legitimately $40, and it was like an hour and a half wait. We're like, well, we could just wait an hour and a half, sober up, and then just walk down to the fucking place to get hot wings. And it was like, fuck that shit, dude. Like, it just doesn't make sense. At least not in my head. Too much money.
Yes.
Got 40 delivered when it was 5-minute walk away. Shit. I mean, if you've got the money, then fuck it. Right? Like, if it's really doesn't hurt your back pocket and you can do it, then yeah, sure. But I can't afford it. They're cheaper now? They're a little bit cheaper, sure, but they're still expensive. You still have to live pretty close to the place that does delivery for it to not to be expensive. I can't imagine what the delivery fee would be for like around me for like groceries and shit. And then the other of course thing is like if you legitimately can't go pick it up yourself or something like that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if it makes your life way easier because of like you work third shift or something like that, then yeah, by all means, it makes sense there. But just for the sake of like, I want to be lazy and not do that, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly. Have enough discounts that if you deliver groceries are cheaper than if it went there. Oh really? Shit. I mean that's pretty handy. Did my wolves howl once there? I do not know. They might have. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
You have no car. Oh yeah, that's true. I do normally deliver just cause. Right. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe $9 max if it goes. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If it's like, if it's a reasonable price, yeah, sure. I'm just used to the very unreasonable prices for delivery around like where I am, and like around my mate's place. So it, you know, it depends on I think where you are, and what the prices are. If they're reasonable, then yeah, fuck yeah, do it. Convenience is well worth it at a reasonable price. But far from that around me. At least so far that I've seen.
Take care.
Middle of the city though, yeah. Stocked on our heads, that was admittedly really inconvenient. I mean, it's inconvenient, but saves money, I guess. Chaos the right mod instead of hope reforging. Oh no. Know what else the reasonably priced? Last Epoch on Nexus? It is. If you pick up Last Epoch on the Nexus store, you not only buy the game, get yourself a copy, but also support creators like me. Exclamation Nexus for your link. Yeah, no, I get it. Like I'm not in any way not in any way saying that it's they're bad services for people that I'm not in any way saying that they're not good services for people who can afford them, but one, can't afford it, and two, I'm not, you know, I'm too stingy with my money. Even if I could afford it, I wouldn't do it. It is, that's all good, man. It's not the end of the world. Don't you worry. At least you supported someone, yeah. That's the thing about it is like I'm just one of those people where I just do not like spending money. on stuff like that. If I can do it myself, I will do it myself. Whether that means walking my ass to get groceries or ripping my car apart to fix the transmission. I'm just gonna do it myself. I don't know. I don't mind people doing that for a living, but I don't like paying people to do something that I can do. It's just mentality of mine. If I can do it, why am I paying someone else for it? There's no car grocery. There's a pain and the fee is 14, so just do it anyway. Busing there and back is about $4 anyway. Right. And you know, if you don't have like a car and stuff, right, in a way, it's not that bad like of an expense because, you know, you don't have to worry about insurance payments, car payments, you know, maintenance on your car, gas pricing, all that stuff. So you do have like a sizable chunk of income that you can then use to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like for us, we have so much of our income kind of strapped to our car in terms of all those things that I just listed, that then thinking about spending that money on and not using the car that I'm already paying all that shit for, then I might as well just not have the car and then live somewhere where I can do that kind of stuff. Small business making keyboard cables, spending money on it constantly as killing you. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Fucking every time I have to buy photo equipment or pay for anything when it comes to photo related stuff, I'm like, no. I really enough don't feel that way with streaming, which is odd. Like, if I need to spend money on like this mic or the XLR, Go XLR, the Stream Deck or anything like that, I'm just like, it's a lot easier for me to spend money on streaming equipment and things because I'm making it better for somebody else, right? Making the stream quality better. But it's like photo stuff, and it's like if it's like stuff that would make my time be quicker, I'm just like, I don't want to spend it because it's like, you know, it's for me, and me is not something I can spend money on. Yeah, exactly, Adam, man. A new chair. I do need to buy a new chair. Actually, I very often to photo gigs. Well, I mean, even when I was doing like a very consistent all the time photo gigs, it's just way harder to spend money on that, which is funny. And yeah, downtown Cambia and I were the money for that activity, right? But yeah, I actually ripped apart that old gaming chair I have, and I'm gonna see if I can resurface it. Buy some like fox leather and like sew it up and resurface it, and just get myself that chair back. Cause I mean, it works really well. It's a good chair. I just need to figure out if I can somehow, you know, make it better. We're getting like 10k COVID doses a day. Oh god. Yeah. Like weed eating? I mean, fair enough, yeah. I don't blame you for that.
Yes.
I have such little lawn that I kind of just let because it's at the it's like where my mailbox is, like way at the beginning of the driveway. Got any leftover aviation chair leather? Is that a thing? What the hell? But I basically, because it's on the street, like it's on the Commonway Road up there. Sometimes the county will go up there and like mow the entire common road, and I just let them I let it grow up until they mow. I'm just like, I'm not gonna go up there and mow it. I don't give a shit about it. Like, does it make my place look like nobody lives here? Yes, but I don't give a fuck. We were selling full and half sheets for a while. Oh, really? Weird. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Tons of car banks as well as sofas. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I might just look into, like, yeah, if I can get some fox leather or, like, yeah, rip apart something and just use that as a, it's just whatever I can get that's cheapest. Like, it really doesn't matter to me. Mow's not that hard if you have good tools. I mean, yeah, but I don't have, like, a push mower. Like, my mower, you have to push. Like, yourself. It's not self-driven. So, it's an absolute nightmare to mow the hill that's up there. A 2K in Auckland? Right, yeah. So. Do. It's for all the outside yard stuff. Oh, with an HOA? Right, yeah. A 2040 for 10 by 10 foot folded sheet. No idea what to use it on. A 10 by 10 foot. Wow, that's a big sheet. Holy shit. $98 for vaccination rate, state. No, the house. Huh. Yeah, that's actually not bad. $20 for a 10 by 10. If you could shape it well enough and then trim it, cut it, stitch it, yeah, that's not like even $40 isn't bad because a 10 by 10 would easily cover a chair. Hell, it would cover like 2 chairs. Because it's like what, 2? That's a foot and a half. That's like 2 feet. That's 2 by 2, so that's only 4. The seat is another 4. Yeah, that's easy. Foot. Bench sheets, basically. Yeah, basically. From at least that link. Yeah, okay. I mean, damn. Yeah, I mean, something like that is probably what I just gotta find. I just gotta find something that I can use to steam to make it more malleable. Oh, okay. How comfortable is that to sit on, though, for like 8 hours? I guess it is, right? Yeah, I mean the whole system's up. Short of a mess. Not even short of a mess. It's just the whole system is a mess. I wish it wasn't a laughing matter, but yay, mess. I'm gonna go finish, to be honest. I would recommend you finishing it as someone who's far likely older than you are. It's still better just to have the thing just in case for something. Because there's plenty of places that are like, you at least have a degree for something. If you're like a semester away. It ain't gonna guarantee you anything, and you may never use it. But if you're like a semester away, might as well.
DRGR happy.
DRGR happy. A big fat happy. Thank you so much, Toto, for the 19 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Greatly appreciate it indeed. Hope you've been jolly and very, very happy. As forced internships, right? Yeah. That aren't paid or not? Yeah. I think that's mostly Mostly an America thing. Us here in the NA are like, yeah, no, we could totally have you work for free. Get that exposure, or sorry, experience. Wrong industry. You pay for the medical insurance? Ugh, fuck me. Sounds awful. Let's do this, yes, don't be shit, 100k salary equivalent. Internships? I mean, yeah. There's always jobs in computer science nowadays.
Impossible.
Depending on what you're willing to take on, at least. Only has paid internships. I'm pretty sure Finland is paid internships only. Vietnam has them, unfortunately. Being underappreciated? Well, that's definitely true. The duration? Right. Tuition fees for medical insurances at hospitals cost the customers coming. Right. Exposure to Chernobyl radiation. Good God. That's grim. Like, fuck, it was laughed out of Parliament? Yeah. That's fucking hell, man. I don't give a shit what you're doing. If you're doing something for somebody and they're expecting you to give a product back, you better be fucking getting paid. At least in some way. Not just, yeah, totally, this experience will be amazing for you. Like, fuck off. Just get paid an exposure. As someone who's been through many an offer of exposure. Yeah. My gut instinct started to be just telling them to get exposed to this and just show them my bare ass, but I ended up not going down that road. For influencing? Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, in some certain cases, it can work.
They just keep coming.
Anime! Well, thank you so much for gifting us up to Hunts. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Hunts. Greatly appreciate that, anime. And, like, the exposure can work if it's for the right thing, right? Like, you know, like you're saying, if you're working in, you know, computer cables, networking cables, and fucking Linus from LTT decides to, you know, showcase your cables, probably a good idea to get that exposure. But if you're fucking, you know, working with John Schmo, the Instagram model, it's
Oh, they just keep coming.
probably not a good idea. Custom coiled cables. I think I've seen those, yeah. Hunts! Greatly appreciate destroying Ziggurat 1. He got destroyed and then destroyed someone. The destruction that tumbles down the way. Goobs! Thank you so much for gifting us up to... I have no idea. How do you say that? Zingradex? Zingradex? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much, Goobs, for also destroying the plebs amongst us. Among us.
Impossible.
Really appreciate you destroying all those plebs. Thank you so much. Anime Hunts. Goobs. Toto. I'm guessing ones that match people's expensive hobby mechanical keyboards. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's good shit. Isengard with an X. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right.
Oh, they just
What the hell's that gonna sound like?
Voraj cheered X100, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay. Thanks for the bits, Faraj. I don't know why we talked about potatoes, tomatoes, and Trinidad's, but sure. That worked.
Will not die.
That worked for whatever that was. Thanks much, Faraj, for the biddies. Oh, that's funny. Feel the benefit from an intern. The company can't get economic benefit for you to work. It's a 100% teaching thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's the I mean realistically the company I work with nowadays a lot, like one of my biggest companies for photo work, I did their first house for quote unquote exposure, but I did it for free because I said, look, your current photographer ass.
Yes.
Let me take a photos of one of your houses and we'll talk. So I took the photos and then they hired me, and then they still paid me for that gig. You know, they came back and said, yeah, you're right, here you go. Here's a payment, and I said, sweet. So there are situations where you do take a free gig. But it has to be, you know, for a reason, and it has to be within an industry or a system that it's worth doing it for. Yeah, it's a bit different, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, in those situations, you're not gonna get anything out of those. But given a big enough audience, given a big enough pull, given a big enough anything, then yeah, it's, you know, buying the influence is important there, but that's a give and take thing, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But that's kind of just everything in life, right? Realistically speaking. There's many things in life which are equivalent to that. Oh yeah. Like I said, if it's like LTT or Gamers Nexus or one of like those guys, hell yeah. You throw free shit at them just for the hope of them giving you something, you know, some airtime. But the rest of them, yeah. Alright, there's 65. Oh, exactly, anime. That's the worst, yeah. Agreed.
Just keep coming.
Like, that kind of shit sucks. Someone had to deal with, a lot of that in the beginning when I started working in photo work. Yeah. Because I would always have people undercutting me in terms of price and be like, look, they can't do it for that price. I can tell you this ahead of time, especially in product photography. And so, you know, they would get hired and then they'd still have to hire me again because, like, yeah, they're like, yeah, the quality wasn't there. I'm like, yeah, no shit. You can tell from the fact that they underpriced them by 50% that they're not going to have quality. Anime, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dion 4000. Really appreciate you destroying a pleb. Okay, easy enough. Hop out of here. That's 65. Okay. No social media fires, but it's very peculiar. A lot of people get, I mean, not a lot of people. I would say a handful of people. Maybe the more vocal version of those people get into social media and influencing stuff because they want free shit. I mean, it's not. You see it enough that it's not super surprising at this point. And yeah, Kaiser, exactly. Those strikes. Heavy goops. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, realistically, There's nothing really wrong with sending an email and asking. Like, even at my size, I get a lot of emails from different games that want to be advertised, or, you know, do like, hey, can you stream our game?
Yes.
And I got no problem with them asking. I don't do it, but
Take care.
I just ignore the email. It doesn't, like, bother me in any way. Oh, really, Adamant? You buy new games, get bored in 30 minutes. Stuff Stinky Dog for 3 hours. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, what are we at? 312, 350. Sponsored last Epoch stream. I don't think I'm big enough to do such a thing, sadly. No one's gonna pay me for that kind of stuff. At least not that I'm aware of. Up we go. There's been plenty of games I would have done sponsored streams for, but at my size, it's not something you really get offered much of. Plenty of stuff that's pretty cool, and I would have been definitely keen to check out, but most of the shit I get my size is, well, really, really questionable and scummy gacha games, which is not something I would ever want to put my name on top of. Like, you know, raid is one thing, but when you start getting into the weird ones, the weird semi-gambling ones, yeah, no thanks. I ain't touching that. What the data is for that, I don't know. What's the trust? You got the car. Car has to go back to the shop. What happened? They install it sideways? City in Crystal. There's an aggro things? Good God. Sounds like an active zone. Shadow Rain Legend sponsor?
I will not die.
Clicking when I turn it on, as if the starter isn't getting power, but it works. Oh, weird. Something was not connected all the way, or incorrectly connected, I would assume, from that sound. Something isn't tightened. Right, yeah. Something wasn't bolted in all the way, or screwed in all the way, or clipped in all the way, or who knows. I'm sure they're gonna have a fun time scouring the whole thing, trying to figure out what piece is missing where. I'm certain they will absolutely love their life.
Yes.
I desperately need. What's this one giving me? Absolutely nothing. But that's not good.
Take care.
Remove speed boots? Oh shit! Congrats on the booties. That's some nice stuff. Hopefully make a nice full item out of those.
Impossible.
Let's see, defeat 17. Oh, it's just defeat waves.
Not die.
A lot of wave ones on this one. Nice.
Impossible.
So bit of resolve. That's good. I mean, realistically speaking, yeah, like if the shop gave you the car back and it's doing that, the shop should have, you know, that's on them. If it wasn't doing it before and it's doing it now, then yeah, something broke while they were fixing it, or something wasn't fixed the right way. So I would hope a shop would guarantee that level of work.
Not die here.
At least personally. Ranking up. Oh shit. Busting through. Seeing with your own eyes. Your special eyes. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Impossible.
I guess because I don't get a relic, I can't get a +1
I will not die.
swarm as easily. Started smoking on the way home. Oh shit. I mean, yeah. Yep. There is a reason that the last time I took my car to a repair shop was the one and only time I will ever do that again. Ever since then, I have never taken it to a repair shop. I have fixed everything myself. Because I barely got back a working car, and I am not going through that shit a second time.
Yes?
Or rather, my car could have been in much worse shape post-fixing than it was pre-fixing. So, hell no, no thank you. But it is also true that, you know, it's not something that most people want to learn. My car is very easy to work on, and two, a lot of people don't have time or the ability to take their car off, you know, for a couple days and figure all that shit out, so repair shops are definitely a necessary thing. Just gotta find one you can trust and that does good work, which is sometimes harder said than done.
I will not die.
Is it clean cock and fucks? I mean, that might be a little difficult, yeah. But if you explore your options, I'm sure you can find one. 40 movement speed or 12 int, 28 movement speed? Probably 12 int and 28 movement speed myself.
Impossible.
This is hardcore. This is standard. I don't play hardcore. I read chat way too much. I don't pay enough attention to play hardcore in any game. I'm way more interested in what my chat's doing. So I'm very likely to look away at the pivotal moment, get squished, and then be like, ooh, I'm dead. So, not my thing. Those 40 bullets up to par? Well, give it a shot. I mean, true, yeah. I get the benefit that, yeah, I have a mate who's got an engine hoist if I need it. So, but everything else I've done, you know, on my back over there in the gravel, the gravel driveway that I have, so. I've just lifted my car up and pulled everything out, and it's been a pain, sure, but I've done it, taken care of it. And will continue to do so. T5 Vites and T5 Crit Avoid. How important is Crit Avoid in this game? I haven't really had to mess with it yet, so I don't know. I haven't really seen it. Relations goals for some? Maybe. It's really used for at higher levels. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You know, crit. If as long as your character can beat crit, you're always a little bit more in danger. So, being able to remove said crit is probably quite helpful. I don't doubt it for a second.
Yes.
Yes. We got that already. We got that. We got 3 levels to spend. I guess attack speed for the wolves is the best bet here, because then they can trigger this battle cry buff up faster. Let's do that. Ghost repairs don't require that. No, but because I was just saying, like, in general, you know, it depends on what you need, what things you have. Stretch! Crit avoid and crit damage potion, gosh. Redo their tutorial, really? I've done over. I mean, maybe it's just not something that they're focused on just yet. I actually do want these idols. Let's do this. It's just not part of their like focus at the moment. Just randomly needed. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when I started down the road of fixing my thing, I had to buy, you know, air tools and a jack and jack stands and all that stuff. I had to go through and buy all that stuff. I just told myself that, yeah, you know, if I start doing this myself and keep working on it, then it'll pay itself off, and it basically paid itself off in the first job, so it was worth it. But it is an investment, there's no doubt, and it's something you kind of have to commit to at that point. So yeah. Digital sign processing? No. Vigima games. But yeah, it's, you know, when I end up swapping out the engine in my car, you know, if I keep living in the States, then I'll buy an engine hoist, because I'm not gonna take it to a shop to fix it anyway, so might as well have it myself and make use of it. But that's because I know I'm gonna keep fixing it myself. Ow. Easy enough. Another bounty done. These are quick. Very quick to just bust through these over and over again. Echo of a world. Okay, a lot of primal stuff. And I'm leaving an alkalite and a mage one on the floor. Okay. So that loot filter is working correctly. Create aftershock under a nearby melee. Increase the fire viper melee. Gain haste for 3 seconds when you summon a totem. Health regen while transformed. Okay. Health. Healing effectiveness. Interval time. Okay, so we want to do that. And then which is more, 1567. Okay, percent is more because I have so much flat. That makes sense. Okay. So what's my regen now? 390 regeneration. Woo! Aspect of the links and dodge rating. Okay. Definitely going pretty good. Let's put that in there. Keep pumping that. $390 health regeneration in a second. That's pretty fucking spicy. Where am I? I am 66. 2 more levels? Yep, 2 more levels. We're getting close. Damage over time, cooldown recovery, intelligence, ward, minion health. Nope, okay.
Yes.
Yes. No, maybe so. Don't stub your toe. So says Bo. Okay. Hop over here. So I went from what, 62 to 66 while doing the 66 zone. Okay. Fair enough. That's actually kind of a good thing to know. So if I go to the next zone, I'll just probably end up at whatever level the zone trigger is. Which does make sense. I'm very, very excited to see what happens when I put the sword on. Just how much does my damage not increase or does increase? Let's watch it like not increase at all, and I'll just be sitting here going, well, interesting. My spec is not right. But it should go up a lot, we'll see.
Impossible.
It should go up a lot. Okay, having the wolf for haste is actually really helpful. That shit's good for the howls. Very nice to have. Sodas in the US sold by gallons too? No, sodas are in liters. Most sodas are in a 2-liter bottle in the States. For the most part. Can I keep a pattern? Nope. Don't worry, it doesn't have to make sense. Why? Who knows? Vitality, healing effectiveness. Healing effectiveness does not help me, not in the same way. Ooh, that's health regen and health. Ooh, man. If only that had movement speed on the top end. Attunement is technically what that uses. That would be very thick. Just see one of those top mods and craft movement speed. I guess I could try to do that, yeah. Oh, I just lost all the forging potential to it? Ah, shit. The last one took like all the forging potential in one click. Oh well. Oh well. That's for one country. Who knows? Is it stronger for me? 648. 666. A little bit slower. How much slower am I? I'm noticeably slower. What's my regen though? 414. It's another 20 regen. Ah. Health regen armor. It tried and just lost all the juice a little too early on.
Yes.
Do. Let's chip back and yeah, it is. It is. A lot of stuff that you would assume is made like locally is actually cheaper to make on the other side of the world, put on a ship and ship over. Because of just the cost of wages and all that stuff. A lot of mass-produced stuff is yeah. Yeah, it's just that's the cheapest method to do it at. And it will be that way until, you know, things get more expensive somewhere or cheaper elsewhere.
Impossible.
It's just how it is. Some sort of indicator quality. Right, yeah. Like, no, that's... Many times, the maiden could just be the final assembly piece. But all the other bits and bobs are elsewhere.
Impossible.
Which makes it even funnier. Maiden? Yep. We're not maidenless, not around these parts. We have bested the Elden Hole. Deeply explored all its crevices. Okay, envious standards. Imagine it. But then somebody's fat wallet would not grow even fatter. What do we do again? Nothing. So yeah. I mean, the reality is it's very possible that the everything besides the blow the bottle bigger part is done elsewhere. You just have to enforce it. Right.
Yes.
Upheaval. Viper. No. Pretty mobile. I know what they look like. I've seen plenty of videos on how it's made. About that stuff. Other head. Matches mangas, yeah. Guess I'll pre-made small ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably just the final step is done here, but the rest of it's probably shipped around.
Impossible. My shadow will cover this world once more.
Do you make sure the metal is actually the metal you're thinking it is? Test. That you're not getting some kind of synthetic or mixed alloy if you're buying stuff. Back with soup. Welcome back, Phantasma. So the soup is good. And a Sammy? Hell yeah.
Impossible.
Illumina over his eyes, yeah.
This despair.
It happens quite a lot. Sadly. Or unsadly, it depends on how you look at it.
This world earned its ruin.
It happens enough that people know about it. And that's good or bad, depending on how you look at it. Oh, yeah. I could easily imagine that happening. Without a doubt. Because, yeah, anything you don't keep an eye on is very likely to end up being way more expensive, way quicker. Because somebody thinks, oh shit, we can get by without making the real stuff. Crit multi, health on kill, void resist. Sure, I guess. I'm playing Purple Scyther because I'm a bug. They didn't attach it to the decreased Q&A. Oh. That's funny. Funny and kind of sad in both ways. Chinese metal? That is a thing. I'm sure. The ending storm. Okay. Rare helmets. Let's go this way. Volcanic City. Yeah, sadly, I think that's a problem in all industries. They're like, well, we've got QA, but they're not really making us any money, so we don't need QA. Like, no. That's the one part you probably do need if you want to keep making money. Let's be fair here, chaps. But they prevent losses, right, yeah. Until you have no power. And alright. Why pay the power bill? That's costing money. Must be not a good department. Yeah, it's definitely just different standards. Not for the better.
Yes.
Hmm. Nope. Getting more and more of these keys. Oh. Damn. 100 HP on gloves. Shit. Oh, fuck. So lucky. Okay. Use the bathroom real quick. 66. Okay. We're about to be 67. And then we get to put the sword on. Close. Baby. I had to throw my laundry into the fucking dryer. I was like, why is there a light on in the laundry room? I'm like, oh yeah, there's a light on in there because I'm the one that's supposed to be throwing something in the dryer. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Whatever. It's drying now. It'll be done before I get to bed. Get to put all my clothes away. Sometimes you just forget your laundry. You know, the stuff you need to wear. Happens to the best of us. Happens to all of us.
Impossible.
There's 67. Getting close. Let's see if this whole thing's been worth it. If not, either way. We'll modify it somehow. Too happy being a giant swarm of locusts. Can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. Must be the locust. Do. Levels. Crit multi. Cold lightning, healing effectiveness. Damage over time. That one looks new. What's this one? That dude will fix the issue. I mean, that's true. That's how my mate is. That's basically how he's always been. When it's been like ever anyone's discussed anything with him, he's like, yeah, I get it, I'll fix it. But I'm busy right now. So piss off kindly, would you? And then, you know, a couple hours go by, bam, whatever was the problem's already been fixed.
Yes.
He is a masterclass of that. Dude knows his shit, but really doesn't like being annoyed and distracted by frivolous shit on top of that. There's weird bugs in all projects. And the archival minds of what does this program do again? Ow. Do that. They're both up there, I say. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, that was the closest I've been to death so far. Yeah, once I get the sword on, I really gotta start looking at my gear in terms of like resistances and shit. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get resistances in this build though, the more I think about it. the more difficult it is going to be to actually do that. Blessings will help somehow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good point. I could use the blessings to buffer my resistances instead of my gear, because yeah, health and health regen kind of take up the lower half of my sockets. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Quite heavily. If I want to go that route, I have to like add an extra suffix to my gear. Changes the item into a unique or set item of the same type. Using this on a silver ring could turn it into any unique ring, including ones that are not silver rings. However, it cannot turn it into a helmet. None of the other properties of the base are retained. Oh, weird. Oh, so that's what it does. So what, if I use that on any one-handed sword, I might be able to get one of these? Or is this from the boss specifically?
Yes.
Use one of those? Well, apparently they drop randomly, because I haven't seen one, and that's my first one I've seen. Any sword with some exceptions. Okay.
Yes.
So if I buy this one-handed sword here, and I chuck it in this old thing here, I do one of these on it, I could get any one-handed sword. Alright. Give me the one I need, I guess? I got a rainbow dildo. The fuck? Rainbow edge. Crit, lightning, melee, cold. Legendary potential. Okay. Fair enough.
Take care.
Could be boss drop exclusive. Okay, I was wondering about that, yeah. I guess it can't give you sets, can it? Did that say set? No, it said legendary, so it can't give you a set item. Okay, so I can't get it that way. I need to look into... Yeah, I wonder where that sword drops from if I do want to dual wield them. I have no idea. I no idea where they're... There's a sword card. Shit. I'll look in a second. Like something of the forgotten? I'll look when I come out.
The feast.
Haven't exactly been reading the name of the things. I've been spinning through.
Feast.
Lance of the Forgotten Sword. Yeah, is that it? Something like that. Lance definitely sounds familiar, so I would not be surprised if that's the case. Ow. Another forgotten name. Be a good name for an item, actually.
Impossible.
Because I know some stuff in this game is boss drop only. Specifically from Armable. I saw the sun. And then open up my eyes, I saw the sun.
Impossible.
Wow, you're thick. Okay. Shard of the Side of the Sun. Yeah. Let me look and see if is that what's called. Yeah, Shard of the Saturn Lance. That's what it is. Yeah, sure. If it's farmable, I could use a second one. Holy shit, that thing was insane. What the fuck? Job from the God Hunter Arginus, the Stolen Lance timeline common. The Stolen Lance timeline. How the fuck? What is that? What? The Black Sun. Oh, here? Oh, it just drops from this boss. Oh. Fair enough. So to get to that, I'd have to do the Fallout cast. Then do that. Okay. Okay. Avalanches always hurt like crazy. Oh, okay. I need to do this. I guess just go to the edge. Did the outcast quest and didn't get the node? What the hell? This might be glitched. That. Okay. Let's plow through here real quick. Why are there so many pillars here? What the fuck? Unique pair of booties. Are they good? Vertical avoidance. You cannot move one Spriggan form? 20 health regen while in Spriggan form. What the hell? A weird pair of boots? I guess you just become a standing tank turret thing. I don't know if that's really all that beneficial. Become the tree? I mean, yeah, basically. I don't really get the value in that, but apparently if you wanted to, you could become the tree. Exist as all tree things do.
Impossible.
Previous brigands in a while. A very similar vibe to it, yeah. Do this. Tree number 2. You play the tree in a play. Minion build? Maybe? Depends on how we classify minion build. I summon locusts that I then eat, that then circle around me, that do damage over time. So maybe? But not really. The rest of the minions running around me are kind of just buff givers. They're not really. What the hell? Okay, that's a wave. Zombie pop kind of? No, not really. Oh, those things. Oh, I was thinking of something else. I see minions get excited. I mean, the game has a lot of minion builds. That's definitely true. But no, for now I am simply eating my locusts as they give me circles. Yeah, it's more of a like a weird BV thing, where instead of stacking BV, I stack locusts that I then eat. Glyphs of Despair. What do you do? Where did it go? There's a chance to seal on it. Oh, that's the sealed one. Okay. Stay down and beginning rage. Yeah. That's pretty right. That's pretty correct. Classes minion build. Okay. Cold damage resistances, cold damage void, squirrel. There is a there is a squirrel build thanks to one Zazarian. What's the damage? Spell lightning. Okay. Some like 20 squirrels. Hell yeah. What's wrong with 20 squirrels, man? That's awesome.
Take care.
Okay. I want to go here and then up there. So it's a 50% chance that it drops from the next zone's boss. Alright. Do.
Will not die here. Impossible.
Now the wolf is actually keeping up Hal pretty often. So thankfully it does have the extra slot because it is helping with clear quite well. Weird that I'm gonna have to rely on the blessings for it, but oh well. I'll get resistances somehow. Gonna need them.
Impossible.
Get a war cry that calls more squirrels.
Impossible.
That is pretty good, actually. Go to bed. Good night, Boom. Have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Do that. Okay. These ones are gonna be a lot easier because they are. Lower level ones in the previous zone, but whatever.
Yes.
Apparently need to do them. No and no. Really well. It's awesome. Oh, okay, gotcha, Nats. Cool. Glad to hear it went well. Glad to hear everything went swimmingly. I'm sure that was its own level of nervousness in the beginning. Let's bark his head off. I can imagine, yeah. But glad to hear they were nice and peaceful. I can imagine it's on the first attempt as to what that environment's gonna feel like. Oh my god, ow. There we go.
Impossible.
Gold. Come on. Where is this thing? There it is. Grab that. That. There we go. Keep going.
Die here.
Oh, so close. Give me the rest of my levels. I just want to see if the sword works. What if it's all for naught?
Impossible. I will not die here.
There we go. Okay. Couple more percent. Look, Phantasmal, hopefully get it. Got that relic again. Yeah, we already got that one. That one's already known. Okay, what do we got here? No, and no, and no, and no, and no. Yeah, I gotta redo the filter. Seeing too much stuff. That isn't what I need. Okay. Let's do the level. Oh, okay. Well, do it quicker, damn it. Let's do this one real quick. Do this one real fast. See what we get. We can get our levels up. That'd be great. The Beast King axe, already got one of those. Yeah, that storm actually lasted a lot longer than I thought it does. It's good. I can move around without taking it on and off all the time.
Do not die here.
But at the end of the day, it's not really like it's hindering me at all to reproc it all the time, because as long as I can get 14, it doesn't really matter when I reproc it. It's almost better to just reproc it early, so it's always ready to go for the next pack. If I can get 14 to spawn, that's easier said than done. Is your helmet the one that changes? No, it's part of the druid primalist thing. It's my actual item. Not my item, my spec. You can turn into either a Spriggan, a Stormblade, or werewolf when you go druid. And I'm using the Swarmblade version of it right now.
Impossible.
There we go. Just part of the spec. Nothing otherwise fancy about it. The scrolls too? I mean, yeah, but that's a different, like, summoning thing, right? I'd have to be more of a summon spec. Not exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yes.
Got a wheel skeleton as a shield. Nice. Nah.
Take care.
Cause yeah, right now it's I'm not really a summoner in any sense. Since even my locusts are scaling their minion damage. Or aren't getting really any scaling for their minion damage, let's just say. They are...
Impossible.
He's playing as someone's... I mean, basically, yeah, in a weird way. I am the summon.
Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. What? Come on, there you go. Okay, it's just 12 is what I was spelling. Was it Legion? Right now, yeah, I'm summoning 12 locusts passively while the storm is up, and then I need to eat one more to, or two more to top off, which makes sense. 12 is, I believe, the natural passive for it. How's the mobs? What the fuck? There we go. 68. That means after this zone, hopefully we get to see if the sword actually works. Or was this whole idea fraught with problems from the very beginning? For all I know, it might have been. We shall find out. We shall soon find out. Yes, Legion. No. No.
Yes.
Bam bam. No. And no.
Take care.
Okay. So 6481 17751. Yes, it does work. Wow, okay. New ISP, they're coming to bury the temporary fiber lines sometime next week. Oh shit, very nice. That is quite a jump. Very nice, Legion, very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Finally getting some actual net. Okay. So, yeah, that's quite a jump. $438 regen. Okay, so now let's try what I needed to find out the first time, which is if I unspec. Okay, 1750. Okay, I need to hold on. I need to make sure this is right. If I unspec a point of regen, does my damage go down? That's the important part here. $17,751.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, I need to spend 1 point somewhere to. Okay, hold on. That. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Unspec. Oh wait, hold on. 17,811.
Hello, traveler.
Unspec. Why did I drop form when I did that? I don't know. 17,690. So yes, I'm gaining damage by having regen. I'm gaining damage by having regen. Okay.
Do not dwell on
It does work. It does actually work then. So yeah, the whole build is a go. It's totally doable.
Hello, traveler.
What shield am I using? Just to really shit the slab at the moment for 47 HP.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
So, dual wielding it is. Because 2 of these would be insane, right? Yeah. Okay. Why? My set bonus from this is 15% increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen. So 15% of my melee cold is 10 health regen. I have, in Spriggan form, 438 regen. So I'm getting a massive amount of damage boost from my insane regen. And I regenerate a fourth of my HP a second. which is pretty spicy. Make this farm good. It's been good so far, without a doubt. But we're just gonna make it better. 'Cause yeah, that's insane. I just jumped up 11k in DPS. Blender rares and bosses faster? I mean, I hope to. Went from 6k to 17k DPS.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we absolutely blender things now. Yeah, I went from a 2k tick to a 5.5k tick. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That is pretty insane.
Impossible.
Yeah, for now I'm gonna get a second one of these swords, and then we'll see what it's gonna look like with the second one. Whether or not it's gonna be better to then go for a crafted sword and stuff like that will be a later on problem, but for now it's easier to solve by just getting a second sword and having it as a quick buff. Yeah, you shouldn't get the benefit twice, I don't think. But it should still be a really good sword. Because it gives health regen and all that stuff as well, so. Wow, I wish that had the other stuff better, but 186 elemental damage is not bad.
Yes.
We trust but verify, yep. It's always better to go the distance and see what the end result is, rather than assuming it's all good. Crit, no. Is void, elemental threshold. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Cross a joke with a rhetorical question. Mm-hmm. $5,000 a tick, huh? Wow, that is quite a boost. While roaming around. Hasted, we got 19k on there. Man, that's a boost. That is just straight up a giga boost. All I gotta do is every now and then put down a totemy boy. We'll stay swarmed up. Also, very large AoE on this thing. When you can eat 14 at a time. Though 14 is not a very common way, amount to eat. It's actually kind of difficult to eat that many.
Impossible.
But not like you need to do it every single time. Most stuff, at least this stuff, seems to be clearing out without being anywhere near the full eat Yes, Polar.
I will not die here.
A small song request. Somehow I'm worried, and I don't know why. What's it, Buzzy? Hope you're doing well. Dead or alive, you spin me around. Why are you what? Let's go watch meat spin. Oh, for a remix? I don't really want to listen to it right now. I'm good. Oh, upheaval, damn. Tried. Got the bear hat. Not the hat you were looking for. Your hat is another castle?
Yes.
Even notch? Not the right version? I mean, I don't know what we consider the right version when it comes to that song. Given its history.
Take care.
You fell asleep. Good morning once again, Moy. Hopefully you got some good sleep while you were sleeping. The course was set for the road. Oh, gotcha, Phantasmal. Well, just gotta keep pounding them away. Just gotta keep pounding. I'm gonna use the reroll zone. Yeah.
I will not die here.
I mean, that is the... what I'm assuming the point of that stuff is. Is to make it easier to get more rewards and reset the zone over and over again. Blunder.
I will not die here.
Do not die here. Oh, don't die then. Seems like a pretty easy solution. Grab that. Okay. Pop into here and... I think that was the last one, so I should be able to move on to the next zone. Melee damage well transformed. Is that first one melee damage well transformed? Melee damage well transformed. Nah, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, neither was that, but whatever.
Yes.
Bam bam. Upheaval. No, no, tomorrow. No, I'm taking tomorrow off to go to town so I can do some computer troubleshooting and take care of some stuff that I need to take care of. Since we got a Only so many more weeks until the new league starts. Only so many more days I can take off before we're going ham. Going hard. So, you know. Probably this weekend, and then probably not next weekend, but the weekend after. I like the last 2 I can take. Maybe 2 or 3. 2 or 3 more Saturdays. We'll see. We'll see which ones we take. It is, yeah. So it's basically exactly 3 weeks. So yeah, 2 or 3 more. Two or three more Saturdays that are available for
Impossible.
extra days.
Impossible.
And Saturday is pretty much the only day that my my schedule, my mate's schedule like corresponds. It's kind of like the only day I can take off.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, wait. Dang it. Remind me to double check the timer because I hate daylight savings time zones. Oh, right. All good, man. All good. Current blessing is experience. I do like the experience. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the current one. But yeah, just the reality of the Poe months is I can't really take a day off for like the first 6 weeks of Poe because I just want to play, I want to stream, I want to keep doing stuff, and it's so difficult for me to find days off during that. So taking days off here at the 3rd month is always a lot easier for me. A lot easier. It's weird, man. Like, I look at streaming as a job, like, no doubt, but it's also like just really fun to do. It is one of those things where, job or not, I would still probably just stream, because now that I've gotten used to it, I've been like doing it as much as I have. It's just streaming's fun. Easier to do his job. I mean, yeah. Like the 7-hour stint every single day is definitely a whole lot easier because it, you know, is fun, but it is definitely tiring. No, I've like, I have no problem sleeping in the evening once I'm done with the stream. Eat some food, have myself a bit of vodka, pass out. Very easy. Not a problem at all. Talk for 15 minutes early, you get tired. I mean, the funny thing is, consume all the tea and then conk out, basically, yeah. The funny thing is that I actually saw some, like,
Yes?
my mom had from 2 years ago or so had some like videos of where I was, you know, just talking with the family and stuff like that, right? Like normal stuff. And my voice over the last like 2 years of me streaming has drastically changed. Like it's an entire octave deeper. And like it's not, my voice from 2 years ago is not even recognizable to the way I speak nowadays. Because of just the difference between like diaphragm talking and not talking. From like the proper way. I just didn't think it would change that much, but it's like drastic how much it's changed. Does it make sense? Yeah, because I think I can go back to my regular voice. If I, yes, yeah, if I talk like this is closer to my, not this. Hold on. It's hard to me. It's really hard for me to switch into my like non-diaphragm voice now. It's kind of like this. I think this is closer to how I would be talking, because this is how I would destroy my throat. In the beginning when I started streaming, but it's really hard. It's really hard to talk like this. This is yeah. I can't like do it anymore because my body like naturally wants to talk from my diaphragm, but because I used to not talk from my diaphragm. So it's like, oh, sorry, how do you start? Yeah, basically, because it like in the very beginning, because I'm used to talking like when I first start talking, it's like I have a much softer voice because I don't talk from my diaphragm, but when I start talking a lot, I start talking, you know, properly, the way you're supposed to talk, so you don't destroy your vocal cords. And it's a very different type of talking. Well, yeah, but I'm very used to hearing my own voice, Nukes, from like videos and doing, just doing like stuff all the time. Like I'm very used to hearing my own voice in recordings, so it's not very surprising for me. Like that doesn't really surprise me, but the way I talk has changed drastically in the 2 years. Because I used to have like a really soft-spoken voice, I would say, when it was my normal one, and it was kind of wheezy. My normal voice before streaming. It's just I don't think I could go back to it anymore. Like I was trying to see if I could go back. It's a much higher octave too. It's like way higher. But yeah, it's just when you know, every time you like people talk about public speaking or whatever they are, it's like, oh, you must speak from your diaphragm. Like I had no fucking idea what the hell that meant when I started streaming. But I kind of had to like slowly learn it. Like how to breathe, how to push air from down here so you're not destroying your vocal cords. Because I remember in the beginning when I started streaming, after like 7 hours of streaming, I could not like talk because my throat was destroyed. Or my throat, and then, you know, because I wasn't speaking while, yeah, it's exactly, singers have the same thing. Sing from your diaphragm, yeah. And it's like, because if you normally speak, you're like pushing air, like forcing air through your vocal cords, and it's like it's a weird non-correct way of breathing. And then doing it from your diaphragm, you compress your diaphragm, and that pushes the air. So you're not pushing the air with air. You're pushing it with like your muscles or some shit. I don't really understand how it all works, but I know what I'm doing it. That's all I know, is I know I'm doing it. I just don't know how I'm doing it. 8% more hit damage if you only have one singularity equipped. You cannot deal critical strikes. Isn't this pretty good for me? Isn't this like a thing I actually care about? The singularity? Oh, it goes all the way to 20? Shit. I got like the worst rolled one possible. Damn it. Aren't you a dot? Yeah, I'm a dot. 18. Yeah, so it's like another 500 more on top of that. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. And yeah, that's true. Yeah, like if your vocal cords and your throat and all that isn't used to talking that long, then yeah, you're gonna destroy it no matter what. I remember in the beginning doing like a 7-hour stream was like impossible. I couldn't talk that long. Nowadays, of course, I can just keep yapping for the rest of my existence if I wanted to, because I've done this too long. But yeah, in the beginning, it was nearly impossible to pull off that length of a thing. But it's fun. It's very, very fun to do the old streaming. Definitely helps to have a chat. Definitely helps that we have the level and activity of a chat that we do. Even for my size, the ridiculousness. Oh, come on. Tier 6 health regeneration, but the rest of the rolls are like not good. No. Poison damage. No. Damn it. Be nice. Oh, talking almost lose your vote. Yeah, yeah. Right, randoms. Yeah, for some people, it depends on what they do for a living, right? Like, it totally depends on what your day-to-day is. Like, if you're used to talking, then some people don't have any problems with it, but some people aren't doing that, and it's a whole different story. Doesn't matter how many folks are here. I mean, it kind of does, because it keeps conversations going, different viewpoints, different ideas. You're not echoing against somebody over and over again. What could I do with this? I don't know. I don't know what I could do with that. Is there a way to use it? I mean, it's better than this thing, I'm sure, at this point. I could just swap out. So how do I craft this into being better? What do I have? Rerolls implicits on an items. Adds a random 1-tier affix to all empty sockets. Removes a random affix on an item, returning a number of shards. Rerolls the values. Destroys the item. Those are all shit. Modifies the outcome of craft when upgrading. Prevents the rolls of an affix within its range changing when it's upgraded. No. Yeah, vocal cords are muscles, true. Has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. That sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving an old slot open for you to add a new aff. Most of the time non-spammy chat. Yeah, I would say that like 99% of chat is actually a chat, right? Like for me at least. It's most things in my chat I should read because it is most of the time something, you know, important. Very, very few things in chat are not important. So what can I do to try to make this better? Is there any way I can make this better? Okay, isn't it... But or at least interesting? Yeah, something. One of the two. I mean, should I try to do like Glyph of Despair on it and seal it and then try to go from there? How much potential does it have? 36? The poison damage is like useless on it. I don't really know how to craft in this game to the degree that I could like make this better for myself. That makes things unique. I don't know what that does. Yeah, it's the poison away. Swap some mod into another mod. Oh, there's a glyph that does that? Okay. Randomly change the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn at the item type. It cannot change a prefix into a suffix or vice versa. For example, if you use a fire resist shard to raise the tier of a fire resist suffix to the tier, it would increase as normal, and then it would change it to a different affix such as cold resist or health. Oh wait, that's what this does? So if I do it here, it would change this out to something else? So I can select which one to change out? Over conflict, auto remove. Oh, that's pretty powerful. I didn't know that this is what that does. Shit, I should have been using those more often. Alright, let's give it a shot. Do I need to use a glyph of any kind? You only have until the mod hits tier 5. Right, okay. Yeah, alright. Mana regen. No thank you. Let's try that again. Lightning damage? No. Don't open this on stream, but what the fuck? Nice card. Oh, I'll take it. Okay, and this is cold, right? Yeah. One more time? We're back to poison damage. Shit. Okay. So now we have a poison damage over time, health regen, void resist ring. Not exactly what I was looking for. Still probably better than what I'm using, realistically speaking. But, yeah. Good ring, but not for you. Yeah, I know, right? Zoom zoom builds. I mean, auto bomber builds are, yeah, zoom zoom. Zoom zoom away, man. See how weather damage over time, craft into some. Right, I could. I mean, damage over time is still good for me. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use it as is. Bam. There we go. What does it go? 1845. 549 health regen. Ooh, baby. Yeah, there's auto bomber builds and stuff, and you could go pretty quick. I mean, hell, right now I'm going pretty quick with what I'm doing. That's what that does. Okay, let me try some other stuff. Now that I know that that's what that does, let's try, I like the health regen. What's the gloves? What could I get? Damage over time. Minion damage. Throwing attack damage. Lightning resist. $100 life, throwing damage over time, lightning resist. Yeah, that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm at the damage over time. This could be really strong for me. If I can get that to go resistances. What else we got? We got Endo. What, let's play for 1 or 2 hours? Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Definitely, definitely worth checking out, man. I'm I've been having a blast so far. I think that's the only pieces I have that I could maybe utilize on this build. Everything else is kind of piss poor for me. Poison damage, yeah, okay, so this might be the only other one I have. Try minion damage. No. No. Back to minion damage. No. Just didn't want to go anywhere. Save that. Alright. Let's keep going and see if we can get this sword. So we can dual wield giant frozen sticks. I can spin around with my popsicles all day. Resistances are a problem. Holy shit. I desperately do need resistances. The double popsicles of doom. Dark build that was mob density wasn't really to liking. Ah, okay. I mean, the game's not nearly the mob density of something like Poe, so it's gonna be a different feeling. But as you get deeper into the thing and do different ideas, and the dungeons are definitely more dense. Yeah. I mean, you're seeing my build right now, which is just this giant vortex that spins around me and it kills everything along in my path. And it's been very fun to play. Golden Gate time? Yep. Good shit. Why not have yourself a Golden Gate time?
I will not die here.
Freedom. Death.
There we go.
Finally.
I think a bear hat in a row. Good God, you are not getting lucky. Never gets the densest Poe. Yeah, I mean, it's Poe density is, yeah, just crazy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've at least from what I played last time, which was last year, I'm definitely having a hell of a lot of fun doing it this year and trying out all the stuff. Too high at this point? It is pretty ridiculously high, to be fair. Vitality, attunement, movement speed. Didn't get really lucky with those. Could have been better for me. $18, $19. Okay. It feels more complex, more chill than Poe. I think in the beginning, especially right now for me, the complexity is coming from not knowing what everything can do. And yeah, basing it off of knowledge from a different perspective or different game. But I'm sure over time and messing with it more, it'll become more and more streamlined. And even now, I'm getting an understanding more of it as I play. Because I'm starting to look at items and understand what I can do with them, what I can tweak with them, what I can try to make with them. It's pretty good. It's still an interesting one. Oh, really, Phantasmal? Got something that wasn't exactly what you're looking for, but still maybe something. I have 585 health regen a second. What the fuck? Dude, if I can get resistances in a setup like this, I'm gonna be so fucking thick feeling. Juicing it gets crazy? Yeah, it does. Poe has definitely gotten to that like right at the edge of the balancing line where we're soon gonna just run into they are billions levels of density. It's all regen. Because the dot, I don't know if you can leech from this dot because it is dot damage. But yeah, this is all regen. You know, set from that. Oh god. Supposedly works. Okay. I think you can leech from dots. Oh, interesting. What the hell did I leave up there? It does work with dots unless said otherwise. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. What'd you get? Where did that just open? It didn't open anywhere. There it is. The Runic Fang. Melee fire damage, chance to poison on melee hit. Effect of poison applied to melee attacks. Melee attack, poison resist. Poison melee fire damage. Huh. Rain Ruby Venom. You can have masks to increase fire damage per stack of Ruby and increase poison damage for Ruby Venom. Chance to poison on hit with fire skills. Poison fire skills. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. And since dots can't crit well. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like right now this feels and looks complex because yeah, it's not what my knowledge, my understanding is from, so. Okay, interesting. The Frozen Eye. Volson, yeah, Volson's the one that has that system in it. In my head. Okay.
Yes.
Definitely,
Take care.
What do we got here? Go one more. There are any poison fire skills? I was gonna say that's probably some weird setup where you have to figure something out. Just keep burning, making holes. Long sword of the fox. Okay, I'm starting to understand where I can start picking apart items, getting upgrades. What's those of you guys know that like more endgame, like what's the endgame forging potential amount on a normal item? Is it like 50, 60? 'Cause I'm seeing like 40s now. Like what is the top end look like from Those of you that know it. Oh, deals with conversions and stuff? Right. You got something in the high 40s? Okay. Just give me an idea. But I'm your level. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm seeing, like 40-ishes right now. 48 is the highest I've seen. So I'm assuming it just goes up a little bit more, like 60, 72. Okay. I like mid. 40, 50 was what I got. I like mid-A's. So 72 is the top end. Okay. So there definitely is a lot of forging potential that's left over. That's good. Okay. Minion health. Oh, that's... Oh, you're 72. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it then. I'm just reading and thinking and not thinking enough. Don't. You worry about it. That's not bad for me, but I don't want to wear that. Melee damage while transformed. Crit while transformed. Apply frostbite with cold skills.
Yes.
Because I'm just thinking, like, how much is it possible to manipulate and shape an item, and when do you want to use the glyphs to try to lock a thing into an item? And all that shiz. Got a 48 as your highest forging? Okay. What do these got? 19, 9, 15, 22, zeros. And these are old items, though. 36s, 42 on that one. 38, 36, 41, 37, 40. Okay, so yeah. 42, 40, 47. There's a 47. So yeah, okay. So if you get lucky, it looks like 47-ish is probably 47, 48, at least from what I've seen. So there's a 48. Okay, so yeah. Something in the 48s is totally doable. Alright. It's definitely going to be down to trying to get one of those that rolls very well and allows you to kind of push it further as a result of said rolling very well. Which makes sense. That does indeed make a sense. So yeah, I'm going to have to get resistances from somewhere. And since my suffixes are full, definitely gonna have to try to get those resistances alongside some health regen. Cause yeah, having mega health regen isn't really gonna help me if I also then just don't have resistances. I'm gonna kinda have to get both. There's one that fills it. Yeah, I've used it on a couple items so far. That just fills it up.
Impossible.
Cause yeah, I'm trying to now kind of keep an eye out and understand what items I could start morphing into this guy's actual gear. How to make them better and stuff. Yeah, spam until it dies. Yep. That does seem to be the case. 69. Very nice. Glad the build worked out. I'm glad I was able to go down this weird road of regen and being a locust swarm. Good night, fans as well. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Oh wow, yeah, it's already 3 AM. I didn't realize that's where we were. Being a floating bug swarm has sapped the time quickly. Time for Bidge. Yeah, probably. How close am I to save ability power up on this one so I could go for the boss one more time and see if I can get the sword? I think I'm fairly close. Shouldn't take me too much longer to bump the save ability on this thing up and at him. Especially if I'm getting like 28 per. That's plenty to do it with. Haven't seen either piece. Oh, I'm still pretty far. 350 save ability. Yeah, never mind. I thought I was a little closer than that. Strong mind at 2 legendary potential. Okay. Yeah, I might have to call it there then. I thought I was a little closer, but seems like we're still quite far away. Avalanche. Chess pieces are definitely something I haven't really gotten lucky with. I do have that one that I could try to legendary and see if I can get a better chess piece. It's got 17 vitality on it, which would be pretty damn spicy.
Yes.
Also gotta see what the rest of my gear could potential still. Where was it? It was one of these, right? Yeah, this one. 42 forging potential. See if we can oh, I clear the rune. There we go. Okay. So the vitality and the upheaval are stuck in. Oh. So I could really only change these two out. Really, you can't change the upheaval? Okay, because it can't level up. I see, okay. I guess let's... Oh, is that what it is? I don't have any upheaval shards, so I can't get it out of there? Oh, okay. I gotcha, okay. Try to anal it. Could try to anal it. The 1 in 4 to anal it. 1 in 25 forging potential loss? Oh, that sucks. I don't know about that. I might just save up for and see if I can get some upheaval shards then. So I can change that one out. Yeah, let's do that. That's a much better use of my stuff. Use hope as well. Oh, right. So to try to keep it without bricking it. That's not bad, but it would have to go. The endurance isn't that one. That's the one that tried, but it didn't go there. Got they're filtered out. They might be, but I don't think they're actually filtered out. I think for once I'm been smarter about that. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Need to forge that again. Okay, that's an upgrade. Nice. What we got here? 27. Leech rate is horrible, so we don't care about that. See if we can change that to something good. Hybrid health? What does hybrid health do? Hybrid health is good. I'll take that. Cast speed is locked in. Freeze rate, multiplier, and cold resist. That's actually fine. I'm actually okay with that because I am freeze rate multiplier. Cast speed shit, but whatever. Okay. So that's about as good as that's gonna get. These have no potential left. These have no potential left. This does, but it's just going up at this point. 73 to go that up another tick. This is shit. This can just get the damage over time or the lightning resist. Let's just get more damage. Fuck it. There you go. So that's about best I can do. I definitely need new pieces from all the other stuff though. It's pretty weak for me at the moment. So we got that. We got all these. These are all good. 55. We got this. We got that. This could go up so we get more strength. Increased melee damage per strength and bearer swarm. So it, yeah. What do we got? 22. Beat Arclave in about 10 hours on normal difficulty, so probably 2 to the streams for it to hard. Oh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, maybe. Maybe something we can check out in the midway points if we still need more stuff, and we probably will, yeah. Probably will have a good reason to dick around with some other stuff as well. 'Mostly because 3 weeks of this might be a little hard to pull off, realistically speaking.
Take care.
But I know what's not hard to pull off: my sleep schedule, because I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna go get some food and then fold my laundry, or not fold my laundry, put my laundry away. And then I shall sleep. And I shall be back 2 days from now. Well, a day from now. Not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Because I'm taking tomorrow off. So no stream tomorrow. I shall see you guys all on a Sunday. Stay safe. All that stuff. Oh yeah, I'll tweet and post and all that stuff as usual when I remember. All of a sudden, middle of the day, golf it tomorrow. Yeah. If you're looking for something to do, I'm sure folks on Discord will be setting some stuff up. Even though I just showed up. Thanks for the stream. Peace out so much. Sorry, I'm ending right when you're showing up. Yeah, Grebo, Viraj, Phantasmal, Bit, Bite, Lime, Perry, thanks for the raid, Toto, Edame, Hunts, Goobs, Virages. Greatly appreciate all the gifted subs, bits, and bobs, and boobs. Especially that last one. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it as always. Peace out, Doom, Wild Twitch, Nuke Samaj, Mr. Icy Out, Goobs, Snoofy, Adamaze, Moise, Kaiser's Colds, Nats, Virages. Y'all have a good one. Trust Religions. Hopefully y'all have a good one. And hopefully the weekend goes well. I shall be back a day and then some. For I need to install some shelves and shit. I need to adult for a little bit. So we'll be back on Sunday. You guys have a good